Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Tom from Tom and Ruth Filipina Adventures. Cheche is getting ready. She has to go to town. She has to buy some steel for our house. What we're doing, we're adding on the front porch, and she's buying some steel, so she's getting ready to leave to do that. So how is everybody this morning? Well, I don't have a problem with this collar. Just rip it off, right? So how is everybody this morning? Let's see if I can get this chat working here. I have a hard time with this. Good morning, Thomas Dickerson. How you doing this morning from St. Louis, Missouri? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live chat this morning. Chicha is running errands today, this morning. Good morning, John Hamer. How you doing this morning? Welcome. Welcome to our Ligaya. Good morning. How you doing this morning? Yeah, Ruth is in getting ready. She's got to go to town. She's got to buy some. We're buying some steel today for our front porch. Ruth and Tom. Hi everyone. So Ruth must be in the room in there doing that. Charles, greetings, Earthlings. How you doing, Charles? Good morning. Good morning. There you go, Cheche. Thank you. Thank you. It's funny you're in the other room. LAW, good morning. How you doing this morning? Want to welcome everybody today. I was thinking about what topic do we talk about today? How much money does it need in the Philippines? Should I get on that subject or not, right? How much money do you need? It's never enough money. You never have enough money, right? You never have enough money. Hi, Ralph. How you doing, Mr. Ralph? Welcome on live chat. Oh, you're missing Cheche today. Cheche's in the other room getting ready. She's got to go to town and get some metal, buy steel. She's going to buy steel today. We're adding on the front porch here. We're actually just going to make a flat, tapered roof. That was flat roof to keep the rain away from our front here, and then add some, hopefully, some better looks. Charles, removed 32 inches of snow off my roof. Don't want a house crushed. Oh, wow. Do I have banking? There is banking here. I don't have a particular account. No, I do not have an account here. I heard the banks are not good here. Well, you know what, Stephen? The banks are okay. You know, it depends. I mean, the criteria now is a lot better than what it was. People do have quite a bit of money in their bank here. Some Americans have their checks deposited here through some of the big banks like Demisio. Good morning. Big banks like BPI, BDO, Philippine National Bank, Metro Bank. There's many good banks here. And it's like anything else. They have what they call you can open up a checking, but they really want you to open up a savings first. John Green, good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome this morning to the live chat. Chicha is running errands today, so I'm solo today, and man, I miss her already. But yeah, in fact, you can open up accounts here. It's fine, but they say now, and Ralph, tell me if I'm wrong. You have to be a permanent resident to open up an account here. Am I correct with that, Ralph? So chime in on that. And I think Ralph just tried to open up an account here 1-2 weeks ago, and the reason I'm aware of this. So Ralph can give us correct. So you have to be a permanent resident, correct, to open up an account here. So unless you're a permanent resident, meaning you have that particular visa, they will not open an account, ACR card. Thank you, Ruth. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, so, but you can't, but if you before I could open up an account. I did not, just to give my ACR card, and then they would open up an account. But now I understand it's all changed. New rules, and I know that the senior citizen, tourist ACR card is not good enough. Okay, Ralph, that answered that. I'm familiar with that. Okay, good. So I could probably my 13A. I could probably open up one, no problem. I just personally have never found the need for me to open up an account. Now, my wife has an account, and she has one at BDO, and she's had the account now for 2-3 years, And what we do is if I need to transfer large sums of money, I would transfer it from Western Union to her account, and it would go into the savings account. Here, they really just, they have checking, of course, but they really don't. They have savings accounts that they have. They really don't have checks here, but they have savings accounts, and what you do, you put your money in the savings account. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Dawson? Dawson, how you doing? Welcome, welcome this morning. We're talking about bank accounts. How much money you need for the Philippines? I came in late. Oh, okay. Hey, Pass, how you doing this morning? Good morning. We just happened to start off the subject with banks and banking this morning. I'm glad. Thank you, Dawson. Banking, the banks, I just never found a need for it personally. And true. Well, okay. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's happened. Yes, I'm not going to say it's not happened. Yes, I understand that, John. Someone told me never trust a Philippine bank. Your money might come up missing. It's happened to my friend. He did get it back. It was at BDO Bank. It was like 400 US dollars, 20,000 peso. Yeah. So there you go. So Ralph, we had my wife open up a savings account and just found, there you go, to the Wells Fargo. See, there you go. See, with Chichi having the bank account, it does make it easier. She has an ATM card that she can, pull money out on that savings. So if she has whatever in there. Yeah, you know what? First time in the Philippines, live on 800 or more. Yeah, yep, you can. Yeah, 800 or more. Some guys live in less, some guys live in more. Yeah, exactly. I figured when I came here it's 1,000. I just said 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, something like that when I first came here. I figured I could live on that. I'm living for 1,500. I said, okay, I just did it that way. So you opened yours up at Union Bank. So I figured that I could live on the $1,000, 1,100. If it got 1,100, okay, 1,200, fine. Good morning, Southbound 1969. Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? Welcome to the live chat. We're talking about banks and how much to live on. We got off on a subject on banks. I do want to say this. Banks, you do have to be careful. And what I mean by that, not in a bad way. I just meant that you open up your account, you have to show activity in your account for that year, for the year period. If you show no activity, that's when things go astray. Good morning, JL. How you doing this morning? Good morning, Rick Morris. How you doing? Tick 150. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the live chat this morning. We were talking about banks and open up a bank, and that's what happened to my friend. The BDO branch manager told him if there's no activity on that bank account for that 1 year, good morning, Filipina on Demand, that it causes a problem in the system, and the system will show it. Now, they did close this account and took the 400 out on BDO. But he was aware of it later on, 1-2 months later when we went in, and they took care of it. They gave him his money back, reopened the account, whatever. He just reopened the account. And the bank manager says, you have to show activity in your account that year. Just come, make a deposit, withdrawal, whatever. Good morning, Emily and Son. How you doing this morning? Ruth is getting ready right now. She's in the room getting ready. She's got to go buy some steel for our front porch tomorrow. Thumbs up, Tom. And she's got to go get that steel this morning before it gets gone. Steel is going so much and so fast here. If you don't get there in line and get it early, it's going, because they're finding that steel is cheaper than doing block. Believe it or not. I'm coming with 3 cards. Wells Fargo, my bank card, and 1 credit card. You'll be fine, John. You'll be fine, my friend. If you have any problems, you guys come here and you have a problem, feel free. You can email me and I'll give you my phone number. You get in a situation you're not aware of, you can call me. I will do that. Email me, young.tom23@yahoo.com. And if you get in a situation, you find yourself, you don't know what to do, whatever, call me on the phone. I'll help you. I have friends all over the Philippines. More than likely, if you're coming to Manila, I have friends there. So, yeah, just feel free. BPI savings account, 3,000, they charge you 300. Oh, okay, Ralph, I see. You know what? My friend said he had that 400 in there. He never did do anything. He just opened up the account, left it in there. So what they did was, they took his money. And he had records, so he went into the branch manager. Says, "Man, you took my money." Oh, okay. And they took care of it. They gave him his money. He just kept it in there and reopened it up. Is what he did. No, I'm in Mindanao. I'm in Maramug, in between CDO and Davao. Yeah, James, you're exactly right. Bank of America credit card works. I have a Wells Fargo credit card. It works fine. It's mine is through Academy Bank. I had to think about that the other day. It's Academy Bank. Wells Fargo owns Academy Bank. It's a Wells Fargo card, and I just use that. 1-800-TOM, hello. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the Better Savings Account. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ralph, what bank did you open your account at? But I know I found, and I was told, now you guys could tell me wrong, in my area, Metro Bank is good in my area, and BPI. I heard good and bad of BPI, but I heard more good than bad. So that if I ever opened up an account, I would do that. So it depends. Yeah. Yeah, it depends a lot. True. It depends a lot, BPI, where your accounts are, who's your branch manager. If you're on first name with the manager, of course, they're not going to remember everybody. And if you're a big city or somewhere like Manila, Cebu, more than likely it's going to be kind of difficult that way, Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Loomis? How you doing this morning? Welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody. Ruth is getting steel today, and there's a line to get steel. Now, why would there be a line to go buy steel? I'm talking about 20-foot steel, 1 inch by 2 inch, 2 inch by 2 inch, 4 inch by 4 inch, 8 inch by 8 inch steel, because steel is something that people are building now. It's cheaper to build a house out of steel than it is block. You can have a house built in a short period of time, and they're just putting the roofing material, the thick with the foam, the roof, you guys know what, the colored with the metal, like sandwich panel, and the foam in between and the metal here. They're using that for the siding of the house. They're building houses out of that now. New thing. Yeah, Visa is more accepted. You're exactly right. Derek, you're exactly right. Good morning, single mom. How you doing this morning? Good morning, Mitch. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm waiting, watching the Daytona 500. You won that $100 yesterday, Mitch. Where's my share? I'll use my Wells Fargo for ATM and deposit what I think I'll spend. Exactly. A retired sailor in the Philippines. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Welcome. Yeah, Ruth is she's actually getting ready in the room. She's leaving to go do that. And we got to meet my fellow American this afternoon. He's building a house. And he called me yesterday, and Chicha is going to meet with him. Her cousin builds houses. Steel, block, all apartment buildings. He does all. And we're going to meet this afternoon to get some prices together. Into the Wells Fargo. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ruth. Ruth is she's in the bedroom combing her hair and putting her clothes on. So where is my Ruth? Yeah. Yeah. If you're there, you could hear her saying, I'm there. Yeah, not really. They're looking for you, Chit-Chat. They miss you. They like you more than me. I'll put it that way. I do like small town banks, but I don't like them. And there's a couple small town banks here, really, really friendly staff, but they're really small. They don't have any locations to amount of one has 6 locations, but they're really good people to do business with. I was thinking about opening an account, and I said, no, I need a branch. If I'm in Manila, I want to be able to go there, Yeah. When I meet the contractor, do one on steel today when you go buy the steel. Do a video. She's going to do a video on the steel. Yeah, a retired sailor in the Philippines. Okay. Now remember, guys, he has a site, so you guys check out his videos. He's got some good videos there. So Tom, how you doing in the snow? Is it snowing there? John, how you doing? So, John, quite a few questions for me. You have any more this morning? I commented. I hope you're okay. Thumbs up on that. So when you get to Hong Kong, John Green, you're set. You're coming straight through. You're just going into Manila. Yeah, we're going to do a video on the steel, John. John Hamer. We're going to do a video on steel. Excuse me. Cough. I don't know. We're going to do a video on that today because we're actually buying some steel for the front here. They're going to bring the welding machine out, and they're going to make it right here on site, and they're going to put my sandwich panel. I bought extra sandwich panel for my house that we're going to use for the roof there. And then I'm going to take those solar panels I have on my roof here and put them on this one because the front of the house gets more sun. So, yeah, so there you go. Laura Goldborn, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? How you get the steel back home? There you go, Watch Cam. Good morning, Watch Cam. You know what? You have, there you go, retired sailor. You just, thank you, Mitch, for doing that to him. You're gonna laugh. You guys ready how they bring the steel here? A lot of times what they do is they actually load it on motorcycle, and in some cases they'll, like they do rebar, they'll drag it on the ground. But in some cases they'll actually load it on a motorcycle with a side cart, like a sidecar, and they'll stack that steel on there, whatever that thing can hold, whether it's 20 bar or whatever, and they'll bring the steel out to us here at the house. And some offer delivery, some don't. Good morning, M&M. How you doing? Good morning. Ruth, how you doing? She is in the bedroom. She's getting ready. She's got to go to town, and she's got to purchase some steel today. We're meeting because we're building on our house here. We're just adding the front porch. We're just putting a canopy over stuff. And our friend, we're meeting the builder this afternoon for our American friends building the house. And he doesn't know whether he wants to do steel or block, but she has to get there in line early this morning to get the steel because people are building houses out of steel. So, Mayon Boontog, my Filipina adventure, good morning. Welcome to our live chat this morning. Thank you for coming on. I love your videos. He did a video yesterday, him and his wife, about how much money and how to send money to the Philippines. So, welcome on our channel. Yeah, in fact, you guys subscribe to each other all the way up down the line. Get subscribers. That's what our channel is about. Also, I want to say something about, somebody said to me this morning in an email, Tom, how much money do I actually need to bring to the Philippines? Well, common sense question, well, how much you plan on spending? How much are you planning on buying anything? Are you planning on buying gifts and things like that? For me personally, I just brought a couple $1,000s in my wallet with me, and I had what I call a backstash of like 800 for emergency, and then I knew I had my credit card. I just confirmed my bank that I'm going to be here in the Philippines and let them know that I can draw some money out at any time. Now, depending on what bank you can go, you can draw 200, 400 a day is the limit at Metro Bank. $400 is the limit. But I understand BPI and BDO. Now, BDO let me draw out before, I don't know if it's true now, up to 5 times of 20,000 peso, which is $200. So I can get up to $1,000 US at one time through BDO. I don't know if it's true anymore. This was last year. Things change. So, yes, good morning, everybody. Yeah, okay, good. So you guys are talking. Yeah, in fact, too, when I brought the money here, I thought, well, is that going to be enough? But I said, okay, worst case scenario, I could either send it transfer or I could just draw it out on my credit card. And I chose to send it to pick it up by credit card because it was easier for me. The bank was always around the corner because the state of Manila, well, I went around Manila. I was here for a month, my very, very first time, checking things out, meeting my friends, going around. And Chicha met her later on in Davao and things like that. But good morning, Relinda. How you doing? Skype ID, okay. How you doing, Relinda? Good morning, good morning. Double Dog, how you doing this morning? Double Dog, Double Dog. Double Dog, how you doing, Knucklehead? High five. So, yeah, there you go, my Philippine adventures. There you go, Mitch. See, you got some subscribers here off the channel, so that's good. That's what we're about here. 1,221. If you're at the bank, you take what you, yeah. if you're in the bank, you take what you need. Talk ATM limits. Yeah. Yeah. Emily and some ARF double dog. You know what? The bank. Sometimes too, you guys got to be aware of this. If you're going to a bank to get money out, be aware of the holidays here. There's always a holiday. Today is President's Day in U.S., right? I said, oh no, everything's going to be closed today. I can't get any money out of the bank today. And luckily, of course, Chicha has a credit card, so if she needs it, she can actually pull some out today if the banks are open. So, because she's going to get that still. I gave her money, but if it costs more, she can actually do it like that. Now, something else too, guys. You can use your Visa card here on some things. So, for example, you're staying at a hotel, you can use your Visa card. I have done that. You can actually pay with Visa or MasterCard. They accept MasterCard. Some accept American Express. So, but you can. If you're staying at a hotel, some restaurants like TGI Fridays will accept a credit card. But be prepared, it may not go through, so always make sure you have extra cash, just in case. Okay, Tom says, let's see some. We got 35 people on, only 19 thumbs up. My thumb man is actually saying okay. Hey, James, BDO, last time I was there August, they let me draw 10 at a time at $5 charge. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. $5 charge. Well, you know what? I noticed this too. BDO is $5, right? BPI and Metro are $2.50. It's weird. Here. I can only say, oh no, Davo too. Davo, here, Bookie don't. I'm just saying Bookie don't because CDO. I'm saying Bookie don't. So, $2.50. That's okay, right? Yeah, you're right. Philippine Adventure, you're right. A bigger hotel. I stayed at a mom and pop hotel over in Chicha, and I did in Davao, and they took it. It was not, but $20 a night, something like that. And they took it over by People's Park. Really nice place. Hi Tom. Good morning, Quack. Thank you for subscribing to our channel this morning. We appreciate it. We always appreciate anybody subscribing. There's other people on here that has channels. So, hi Tom. When you come say hi, honey, before you leave. All right, here we are, right here, and I'll answer your question, Tom. Look who's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Jaja. You go now? Okay, you will go now. So, she's going to go now. And what are you going to do?
I will buy steel.
She's going to buy steel. All right. Have fun buying steel. Mwah. Bye, honey. Love you. Safe journey.
Okay.
Okay. She's going to ride her motorcycle. Take your phone. Yeah, I did, Tom. I paid cash. I did. Now, I bought a used car. And it's always best to bring a mechanic, of course. And I did bring one. But he didn't catch one thing. It was the transmission slipping. But it's okay. I got that fixed. But I paid cash for it. I paid, what did we pay for that car, honey? $180? What did we pay for that car? I think it was 180,000 pesos. What did we pay for that car? 180? Oh, 110. We paid 110,000 peso for the car. Cash, spot cash. Because I asked him, I said, spot cash. Oh, okay, so he gave me like 15,000 off on top of that. Peso off, the spot cash. Always when you buy some, guys say spot cash. I'm telling you, people are familiar with that. And then I saved quite a bit. I saved, actually, buying a lot of stuff, I saved, like the fridge, I saved like 3,000 peso on a fridge, $60. Yeah, in fact, let's have a branch in Supercarrier. That's a good question. I don't know if they still do or not. $250, yeah, $250 is like $5. Yeah, my bank reimburses the $5. In other words, I have Capital One also, and I have Wells Fargo. And both of them reimbursed. They don't even, in fact, they don't even show up on my statement, online statement. You know, I have an app on the phone, so I always check it, make sure everything's on track. You know, the funny thing about it is, I'm telling you, it's something else. The world is immersing really big. It'll actually give your account balance and what you have in your account, the whole 9 yards, right there on the spot. So across the world, it's still system still showing and working 100%. So I had it shows what you pull out, the amount of money, and what you have in your account here in the Philippines. Go figure, right? Um, Double Dog, yeah, it says hi, cha. Yeah, there's John. You're right, John. You're right. Charles Schwab has no fees. I got lucky. Wells Fargo or Academy Bank, it may be Academy Bank. It's owned by Wells Fargo. Is saying that which they don't charge a fee, and my Capital One charges no fee. I tell you what, I got to high five on Capital One. I tell you, I don't know. That bank is awesome. Easy for me. It's easier. Open up the account in Texas, right? And up in Tyler, and no worries, open the account there, this, that, and other. They have branches all over the place at that time. They cut them back, just like everything else. So cash spot, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't a bad price for the car. Actually, we found it on Facebook Marketplace. I find a lot of stuff on Facebook Marketplace. It's amazing. We found a hotel to stay out on Facebook Marketplace. We found a lot of the places we find land. There's land right down the road here listed, and the wheels are spinning right here. But the problem is, it's on the highway, guys. And you know me and on the highway, I don't want to end up paying $20 a meter for taxes every year on that. It can get really. Question for all: did anyone look in cocoa and vanilla growing? My honey, I love you. Cocoa and vanilla. Now, I don't know anything about that. I was going to actually talk. They're actually giving away free plants right now at the Department of Agriculture here in town, at the land office, for coffee. They're wanting people to grow coffee, so they're actually giving away free actually the plant itself. So if you were actually going to, if you actually have land, or if you don't have land, you go down there and get it. They'll give you, and they'll give enough for up to 5 hectare, which is really a lot. And but there's a program you have to go through, and it's about an hour program. They want you to go help them plant trees, and you go to an area and you plant trees, and you can actually bypass planting the trees, and all you do is just go and pay them a fee of like 500 pesos or something like that. But you get all the stuff, all the plants and everything. They'll bring it to you. They bring it from their nursery. And I got to tell you, things are changing here in the Philippines on a positive way, because if you can get free plants, and not only just that, they were giving away free coconut trees, small trees about knee high, lime and lemon and things like that. And of course, there's lines from here, a half a mile long getting the free stuff. But you'd be surprised that they do that to build the culture and help the people. For me, it's better, Lori says, for me, it's better to build a house than pay every month for rent, because everything's paying what kind of bank they let for the. Well, too, if you, a lot of times the bank will loan you the money for a house. You can go get a loan for a house. No worries. A loan for a car here. There's no problem getting that. You can do that. They just sometimes may require a sum of money in the bank for leverage, and you cannot touch it. But that's understandable. James Jacob. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Come back, see us. I'll see you soon. When I retire with my Filipina wife, Cebu, Bohol area, will ease that. Well, you're fine, Guag. You're fine. Cebu, you're going to have a good time there. You're going to have a great time. Bohol, you're going to have a great time. Yeah, in fact, 1500, you're fine. Big Stick Combat, how you doing this morning? I'm moving to the Philippines in June. I've been trying to get the whole banking thing figured out. Great topic. Yes. Well, Big Stick, banks, for me, BPI, BDO, Metro, a major bank, Philippine National Bank, for me, I've been doing research on this, more pros than cons that I've seen on all over is BPI. Now, Ralph opened one up at BPI. Ralph, tell me how hard it was to open up an account. That'd be the thing. Ralph, hopefully you're still on. Would you explain what it took to open up an account for your wife? Now, I know my wife, what she had to do is just give her a passport, another ID, her physical address and phone number, and that's it. But I don't know. Now, that was, like I said, two years ago, 3 years ago for her savings account. And what I would do is I had to go back to America, as you guys all know, and I would just either do a transfer to her account or I just send it through Zoom or MoneyGram or something. But eventually I figured out I'd just give her a credit card and put like, $200 on it, and she needs something, she can just go get it. You know what I'm saying? I just gave her one of my credit cards. Yeah, Marketplace. You'd be surprised. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee plants. Free coffee. And not only that, they'll help you with the fertilizer. They'll help you like the mix. Like they'll tell you what mix to do. They help with the planting, and they'll actually come out and do a survey on your land and do a soil sample. And guess how much it costs? That's all it costs. A soil sample for your land. That's what you're saying by our little horn honking. So you can't, how can you beat it? I was thinking there's some land up here, but it's off the beaten path. I could buy the land for 150,000 peso. It's almost 2 hectares. And you see the wheels turning, right? I was thinking coffee, I was thinking something like that. Anything, fruits, anything agricultural. So I was going to stay away from sugarcane. I was going to do something unique and different. Even just fresh vegetables. You'd be surprised the market. But you got to be different. You can't do the eggplant and onion and the normal stuff and carrots that they all have here. Do something different that they don't have in the market. I couldn't believe it. Free stuff. The city gives away the free trees, the free seedlings, the trees. They come out and already you guys know what I'm talking about, the pre-hold things, and they just bring them out to your site. And some, you just have the guys there, they'll bring them to you and you plant them. And not only that, they'll do a soil sample for you before you do it, and they tell you the fertilizer mix. Because there's so much clay in the soil here, so you got to be careful on where you're at. But it depends on where you're at, of course. Free cocoa. Behold, a lot of them. Lemon trees. Yeah, mosquitoes, double dog. Mosquitoes. They were giving away free lemon and lime trees. Chichis trees now, you guys have seen them. They were probably ankle high. Now they're over knee high. And these are the dwarf ones. They'll supposedly start fruiting and things like that within a year. Avocado plants and trees. Yes, they do use trans. There you go, Ralph. Ralph, how hard was it for your wife to open up an account? Maybe you already answered this. Oh, 2 IDs. Okay. All right, never mind. A Filipino I know was saying BPI or BDO. That's about my personal opinion, BPI or BDO. For the best of both animals, BPI. And I tell you the reason why. I find it less hassles there. I love the management there. I have a friend that is a bank manager there that I've met through family, and they love it. They pay him well. Okay. Renaissance man, hello. How you doing today? From Ilo. How you doing? Welcome. 150,000, 2 hectares. Yep. Yeah, price of land is just going up and up. Now this one up here on the highway, they wanted like I forget what it was. It was a lot. It was way overboard, almost 500,000 peso for like 2 hectares here on the highway. But they're producing sugarcane, and as you know, depending on the variety of sugarcane, you can get some pretty good, decent money out of that. 1,000, 2,000 a load. You can actually get free plant. You have to go to the municipality land office and ask them, and they will instruct you. Different plants, different times of the year. Different plants, different seasons of the year. Also, the programs that they have, they will help you do soil samples and things like that. But But here's the thing. Some now these don't, but some of my friends up in Naga and some of the ones up there, American friends of mine, got some free plants, but they required that a part of the first production of the plant has to go back to the poor. It has to go back to their welfare center, their center that holds the food so they can buy things with it. So if it's coffee, if it's whatever, it has to go back to the area that you grew it in, like here in Bukidnon, has to go back to the city, and a part of that is like a quarter of it on your first crop has to go back to that to help pay for that, and that's how they use the funds to pay for that. Good morning, my Filipino. Oh, I already said hi. I was typing in the dark. I knew that. Sugarcane markets bottom out. Elo. Same here. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's good morning, Ken. How you doing, Ken? You're right. Sugarcane market seems to be changing. And I was going to do some investments in sugarcane. I was looking at rice. Then I was looking at sugarcane. Then I said, no, I'm not going to do anything. But here's the key. The most important thing is the rate of return. So for example, how many crops can you get out of it a year? Some are getting 2 crops a year out of the sugarcane, but rice are getting, if it's irrigated by, you can get 4 crops. You can't, if it's irrigated by water, you have irrigation running all the time, you get 4 crops. If not, it's 2 crops a year with just normal rain. But the key is I'm finding the fresh vegetables is the most most beneficial. And what I mean by that, odd tomatoes, something that they don't have. I'm talking about they're starting to get the bigger tomatoes instead of the real like little Romas. They're not Romas, but they're little ones. They're starting to get those. Hey, yeah, like this one. You guys like my shirt today? I'm in Hawaii. My mother used to say, my mother could not say Hawaii. She said, did you go to a wire again? I said, yeah, Mom, I went to a wire. And that's what she would say. I never made fun of my mother. So, is a house or condo better? For me, a house. And for me to own a house. And a condo, the problem is you don't know who your neighbor's going to be next month, next week, next year. And that's the only problem, Derek. The neighbors are good today, tomorrow they can change. And when you get an apartment, it's the same thing. And even when you rent, it's the same thing. So the reason I bought is because to get out in the country, and I'm out in the province, and I'm kind of up. I'm not on the mountain. I'm on a small hill. Let me put it that way. But I'm up enough that we get breezes up here. But you can go 15 minutes that way, and it's 10, 15, 20 degrees different up in the mountain, up. So I would, if it was me, I would buy a house or rent a house first. Find what you want to live, because you may not want to live there. You may find a house right around the corner. It's better and cheaper, and I've done that. Right now too, I looked at Marketplace yesterday, and we inquired about. There's another house and lot sale going to Valencia City, and this house and lot is it's ideal. It's off the highway about 50 meters, and they're just beautiful 2-bedroom block house, American standard. Good shape, really nice, big lot, access 2 ways in, right? And they wanted $180,000 spot cash. They need the money fast. Spot cash. And the size of the lot is 10 meter by 150 meter. It's a steal. It's a steal. I told Jet, so today we're going to go buy steel, we're going to go meet that guy, I'm going to go out there and see if I can find it. And it's titled and deed. And that is the most important, title and deed. A lot of these places don't have titles or deeds. They say they do, but they don't. Let's see. Good morning, John Maloney. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Government wants people to grow. Yeah. First fruits. Yeah. That's exactly right. First fruits go back to community. That's exactly right, Mitch. And you know why they do that. Coffee or vanilla. There you go. Renaissance. vanilla is going. Coffee is going to be the new future here. I see that coming. And it's been a new future for 2 years, by the way. I saw that 2 years ago. I told Cheche. In fact, my brother-in-law, I talked him into planting coffee beans because I gave them away free. He said, no way, that stuff ain't going to grow. I told him, take it up to the farm, up on the mountain, and grow it on the side of the mountain. And guess what? He came to me the other day and brought me some coffee beans. You know what? It was the best decision he said that I ever talked him into. And then another thing I talked him into was solar. I don't want that. I don't. Farm has to have solar. His house in town does not. My brother-in-law. Double Dog Ken is here. Ken. Thumbs up, Tom Patrick says. We got 49 people on and 28 thumbs up. Yeah, there you go. Agree, Tom. There's just not. Yeah. You're right, Philippines on Demand. Another great channel, guys. Please subscribe to his channel. Yeah, Ralph. You're right. When you're exactly right, Ralph. When you come to the place, you want to check it out. SM Mall, Davao, One Oasis, right? So I'm there and met one of my subscribers there. And this was last year. I didn't tape it. He didn't want to be taped. But anyway, we're there, and I said, man, I want to buy one of these. This is cool. Got swimming pool, golf. It has everything. And so all of a sudden, all night long, door slamming, kids up and down going to the pool. I said, no. Yeah, coffee's a good thing to get involved in. Good morning, Mr. Mike T. Man. How you doing this morning? Yeah, there you go, Mike. Juan Valdez. Good morning, John Rossi. How you doing? Yeah, coffee's a good thing. Coffee. There's coffee's a good thing. Another good thing. Don't laugh at me. Do not laugh. Grapes. Do not laugh. Grapes is a good investment also. When the municipality, we're in their municipality because of this land here, and we're doing some other stuff at the land office. We know some people in there. And as you know, you go there and they want to have coffee, and we're in the room, we're having coffee, and we're talking. And they said that they're doing lemon and lime trees is another thing that's going to be growing like crazy. There's no American lemon here. Not one American lemon here in the Philippines that I'm aware of. And at the land office, she's not aware of. Now ask Renaissance Man, up there where you're at, do they have American lemon growing? American lemon is something that people are starving for here. They cannot find. So, guilty on thumbs. Try to find out we're losing chat. Yeah, good morning. John Shoemate. How you doing this morning, my friend? I said never again. Yeah, 20 a night. Yeah. Yes, okay. Grapes. Huge undeveloped market in wine production. I'm telling you, grapes is a thing that people are wanting. Of course, strawberries, but the grapes, people want grapes for wine. If you up high enough or wherever the elevation, wherever you're at, you could grow grapes. You're talking about an investment. You can turn some dollars on fast. Wow. Grapes, lemons, American lemons, coffee. Of course, we're getting into commodities again, right? Sugar, corn. But if you think about it, what a good thing to get involved in. Everybody has sugar cane here, but they where I'm at, sugar cane, and a lot of these farmers here are rich here because of it. I mean, all around me is rich sugar cane farmers. There's an American down here. His wife owns, I forget how many hectares, 105 hectares of sugar cane up on the mountain. He's making so much money he can't keep up with it. It's because the variety that he's growing is happened to be the variety they like this year. Yeah, you're right, Mitch. You're exact. Rich volcano. You could throw. I threw a seed by accident out in the back. Apple seed. I threw apples. You know how you throw for where we're making compost pile? Guess what's growing out there? An apple tree's growing now. Good morning, Jansen. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No, nothing like that. But you know what? And speaking about coffee beans, things like that, my brother-in-law was saying, I guess it's I don't know when he's going to produce it to get the crop. And he was talking to different people at the land office, and he's going to make more money on the coffee bean than he ever has on the corn and part of the sugar cane. He has corn, sugar cane, rice. He's going to make more money on the coffee bean than he did for all three of these together. He said. He didn't tell me how much. I asked him, he didn't tell me. So it must be quite a bit. He took an old patch, it just wasn't growing anything, couldn't grow anything, took coffee bean, put it up there, happened to hit, and it hit fine. And he's got it up and up. As you know, they grow up on the mountains here. You'll have corn running down inside the mountain. I don't know how they do it with the caribou, but he does it with the caribou, of course. Good morning, Pork Pie. How you doing this morning? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Charlie Chen, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the mill. Did you see that? You probably didn't see my video the other day when I did that. The guy was milling at the market. I said, that's the real money when they're milling it. You know, that's the real money. You have a little mill. Portable mill where they come around to your farm or come around and they take the portable mill and they take the rice or corn. I saw my very first combine here the other day. I've never seen a combine before in the Philippines. People say it's third world country. It's really not. I saw the very first combine here, right here within a quarter mile of me, doing corn. Unbelievable. And they had a caribou pulling a wagon behind it. And where it would shoot out the corn. With the corn shooting in it. Unbelievable. I never seen anything like it in my life. And get this, I saw the very first bush hog tractor at the municipality the other day. I never seen a bush hog here cutting grass. They were cutting grass with a tractor. Usually, and lawnmowers, very first lawnmower shop, weed eater shop now has come here. And we got our first Korean store, surplus store. So things are just, even out here in the province where we're out here. I'm in Minden now, man. It's getting upscale. Coffee bean, many kinds, dark roast, pork pie. Yeah, you want to do legal stuff. You don't want to do any illegal stuff. You want to do all good stuff. My brother-in-law was saying that, as you know, I said he had the rice fields and the cornfields. So next year, he said, I'm going to take a larger portion of my corn, and he's going with coffee bean. So there you go. Yeah, Mitch, imported coffee, Filipino festivals is all organically grown. You know what? It's a good thing. Coffee's a good thing. There are coffee bean plantations here now, but it's far from here. I don't even think it's in Mindanao. It may be, but I don't think it's in Mindanao. I think it's coming up somewhere in Luzon area. There may be. I could be completely wrong, but I went to try the coffee that was grown. It was so bitter I couldn't even drink it. So it was horrible. Stainless steel pots, lawnmowers is my dream there. You know, yeah, you know what, Ken? There's not that many. There's no lawnmowers here. I saw my first lawnmower shop, and yeah, who can't live without coffee in the morning? Okay, coffee grows in. I can't even pronounce it. Cebu. I can't live without my coffee. This Nescafe Gold. If I could get some, he brought me those coffee beans that they roasted and all this, that, and other. And so it was kind of a makeshift thing. But we'll see. I haven't tried them. It's like I'm hooked on this now. I've never had a cup of coffee. $6,000. You know what, too? Philippines is only 3 places in the world where all varieties can grow. Thank you, Renaissance Man. I did not know that. Can you imagine how much that would help the economy here in general? Just the farmers and the livelihood of the farmers that grow coffee here? Unbelievable. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sneezing. Don't know why. the coffee bean itself. Good morning, M. Jane. How you doing this morning? The ones that he had that roasted, they're a lot smaller than the ones I'm familiar with. A lot smaller. You know, like what you get at the store or what you order online. It seems like peas, like the small peas, but it's okay. Coffee's coffee. So today, how much money would a crop return on a hectare? In other words, a coffee crop. So I don't know. Would it be enough money? I don't know. Where could you start making money? Half hectare? You know, you're going to the dentist. Oh, root canal. Oh, Ralph, forget about it, man. Oh man. Okay, see you later. Have a good one, dentist. Thank you for coming on, Ralph. Good seeing you, my friend. I get the dab, I'll come yell. In fact, the coffee's on you next time. Like U.S., a growing market in the Philippines for quality coffee with the arrival of Starbucks and local. Yeah. Good morning, Timbo. How you doing? I don't know what the varieties are. Disneyland Water Park, Manila. There you go. I was in CDO last year. Went to Seven Seas Water Park. They had no taxis coming out when we got out of the park last year. You guys may have already heard the story. I'm going to say it again. When I get out of the park, it was probably 8 o'clock at night. It was on the 31st of December, so New Year's Day. It was midnight. And we're coming out of the park, and there was no taxis, of course, nothing. So I said, where's taxis? I said, can we order one? Well, there's nobody running out there because the Seven Seas is way out. So the owner picked us up. Really nice guy. I'd met him earlier. Really nice guy, and we got to talking. His daughter lives in Orlando, so we got to talking. Disney World made an investment, a piece of property on the ocean over there. Already purchased the property, and they had purchased it, and they actually approached him. He's not made any decisions yet, but he told me that they actually did purchase the property there. Disney World did out of Orlando. Did purchase some property there, and they were looking for the cruise lines. So there you go. So don't know, haven't heard any more, haven't seen any more, and I got it from the horse's mouth. So I don't know. He's the owner. He owned the park. I know that for sure. And I guess he was approached by the real estate department of them, but they're actually going to looking at bringing one of the cruise lines in there. Yeah, about two acres. Yeah, no way, Jose, Ken. There ain't no way I'm eating cat poop coffee. That cat poop coffee. Do you see how much that poop coffee is? It's expensive. They say it's really worth it. I don't think so. Robusta prices now range from 150 to 230 peso per kilo. While Arabica farm gate prices zoomed to 350, 700 per kilo. I don't know, Libercia beans, you can find them, however, in the 250 to 300 price range. Renaissance man, really. There you go. I'd want to do a lot of the Arabica farm gate prices, 350 to 700. Yes, welcome, MJ. Welcome. Hello, Tom. Look at retired sailor in the Philippines. Hi, retired sailor. I already did. He's here. He's new. Yeah, retired sailor. He's new. I said hi to him. In fact, he got some subscribers. You still here, retired sailor? Timbo. I will be in Bohol starting May. I would definitely look in coffee beans and grapes. I'm telling you, I'm serious about grapes. People laugh at me about the coffee bean. But the City Hall, I'm telling people about. People are laughing at me. Even my friends in the U.S. Coffee bean? Are you crazy? Yeah, right. Now look at it. There you go. 1 hectare is 2.471 acres. Thank you, Mitch. Mr. Spaceman got it right. 1 hectare, 2.471 acres. So there you go. A couple of hectares. Mark Metz, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, Yeah, low sales, right? It'd be for me. I would not buy. Another 3 inches, Mark. Oh man, I'm glad I'm here. You know what? I've had more inquiries the last couple of months from the United States, from men and women. I've actually had some women thinking about moving here, finding a Filipino, and on the emails. And some of the emails, I'll never forget this. One lady says, "You think I find a Filipino?" I go, "Yeah, about 5 seconds." And then there are a lot of guys say, "I'm coming. I'm done. I am done. I'm coming. I'm selling everything I got. I'm coming to the Philippines. I'm tired of this. I'm not going to Florida. I'm not going to Arizona. I'm coming to the Philippines." A lot of guys say it's too cold. They can't take it. Uh, ooh, Renaissance man. You're gonna be my statistical guy from now on. I did not know this. Okay, Philippines consumes 180,000 metric tons of coffee beans while producing only 30,000 metric tons domestically. Unbelievable. So there you go. Coffee is a big thing, as you guys know, and I didn't know this. Somebody said this today. I don't know if it was on live. Facebook, the number, more Facebook accounts here. I think it was either Chicha Show, it may have been on the news. Facebook accounts here than anywhere else in the world. Because, as you know, Filipinas and Filipinos have not one account, they have many, many accounts. Yeah, okay, that's a bad joke there. Oh, retired sailor has now 18. Okay, guys, retired sailor has 18 subscribers. Check him out. When I get done today, retired sailor, I'll go on yours. Dawson, I always go on. I go on everybody's channel. Ken, I go on Ken's. I go on everybody. Mr. B, how is everything? Are you okay? Good. All right. From the church, and here. Now the one across town, I saw it on Marketplace. Can't find a room. You can't find this. Well, how's Filipino gonna do it? You go on RentPad, fine, but these are all property management companies and people trying to sell stuff. But a true guy that has a farm, he wants to sell it. How's he going to sell it? Word of mouth, right? Put a sign out in front of the yard and hope somebody comes by with 10 million peso. No. Well, I'm trying to decide if I'll come back with my Panay. I saw one in July. Oh, there's Mr. Thumbs Up guy is saying we got 49 people on, up to 51, 55. We only got 37 likes. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Mr. Mike T. Man. Ken. Okay, you guys talking to each other. Okay. Oh, I was the watcher at the night for last. Oh, okay. I was worried about you, my friend. Yeah, worried about you. Mark, bring your plow over here. Oh, okay. Holly make a coffee that has 10 times the amount of caffeine. What is a Yapan Holly? I never heard of that. Coffee, what is that? Is that a machine? Oh. First buffer temp, now second, now third. Am I buffering? It seems to be okay. I could be buffering. Yeah, am I buffering, guys? Philippines use Facebook this site. Yeah. Hello, surveyor guy. How you doing this morning? How you doing? Yeah, Philippines, Dawson. Yeah. Hello, surveyor guy. 3 times TNR. How much money do you need? All of it. You need all the money. You coming here to the Philippines? It's cash place here. So if you're planning to come to the Philippines, just have access to money in case of escape, or I say escape, meaning money you need for your life, in case something happens and goes astray, or you get horribly sick and you got to have this operation that they can't do in this country, and you got to go back. Just plan it, Okay, good. I'm good. Thank you. So, exit plan. Yeah. Somebody asked me, how much do I need? How much money do I need? I don't know. Do you drink? Do you smoke? How much money you need? For me, I came here with a couple thousand. Of course, I have a bank, my bank card, my bank account, my savings account. I have 2 banks that I deal with. I have my pension, so and I just do it that way. And the thing of it is, if something went astray, something happened, or something I need to go back, I have access to this money here that I can dip into. So I go back to U.S. and I need to buy a car. I can buy a car. I need U.S. and I can go back and I need to pay rent. I can pay rent for a year. And if I need this, I can do this there. So I'm okay. But the problem is just plan for it. And it's not that hard. And it really, if you think about it, it's not that much. I'm not saying I buy a car for $10,000. I could buy a car for $3, $4, $5,000. Get a car a month, you'd be fine. Some people less, some people more. It depends what you want. Depends. I mean, I lived on 11, 12, 13, 14, $1,500 in U.S. So what can I live here 50 to 1? And that's how I looked at it. And that's how my friends, there's 24 of us, as you guys know this same old story I always say. Here in the Philippines, we worked for the same company for years. There's 24 of us here, scattered from Iloilo, Manila, all over. We got some guys living out off the land only with no electricity and no water. Now, how are they doing it? My old buddies, they used to wear a shirt and a tie every day to work. They're loving it. They love it. They live on nothing. He told me, he said, if I spend $100, I'm lucky. But he said, I love it. We get to check in, we this. They love it. Two of my friends, that's how they live. Okay, not for me. I got my aircon on over here this morning. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I got my aircon on, and I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and got a cup of coffee. How can I complain? No, I got to get this aircon on today. In fact, I need to text it. I need to get this guy out here. Yeah, healthcare. Hey, you know what, guys? Blue Geo. I did not know this. Guy called me the other day. He says, Tom, you ever try it out? Blue Geo. BLUE Geo. Blue Cross Blue Shield here in the Philippines. Blue Geo. He doesn't pay much. He pays, he's same age I am. He pays, I think he said $58 a month. Nice coverage, too. Very nice coverage. Hell, I don't know, but comparable what I had, he said. Good. Whoa. I think rods are very guys. Whoa. 5,000 2 months get started with what? What? Whoa. Man, my rent was $100 a month in town in a nice apartment. You guys saw that video. I lived in that apartment for 6 months. I had a 6-month lease. There was another apartment we had before. Then I moved to a 2-bedroom house, brand new 2-bedroom house. Lived in that, $52 a month rent. And my expenses never got over that, and I lived fine. I had steak yesterday. Well, their steak. And I had all the stuff I wanted yesterday. I had banana split. I had all the stuff I wanted, just as like I'm in USA. But it's like American Standard, $2,000, $5,000. Wow, that's a lot of money. Unless you're buying cars or I don't know how to. I do have a friend who spends $100 a week in food, going out to eat, but he drinks. He goes to the pubs. He likes going to the pubs. Yeah, there are still good hospitals here. They're great hospitals here. In fact, we had this discussion yesterday. If I had a heart attack, I said, Chicha, you guys heard it here on live. Where would it go? Yeah, if it's right. Philly Health is $300 a year. It helps, except for Plan Z. That's exactly right. I had surgery here. In and out service. I don't remember, less than $20 if I paid that. Many things. I had typhoid. Didn't cost me anything. I had, this is me, B. Who has cancer? Mark, your wife has cancer? Oh, man. 10 acres, 10,000. J.C. Watts, what's up, my friend from Nashville, Tennessee? How you doing? Yeah, we'll pray for her. A mother and father born and raised in Philadelphia, Mississippi. I just buried my mother there last year. Yeah, so I think Blue Cross in the U.S. qualify. You work, okay. Yeah, in fact, Blue Geo policy here, it covers internationally, and it's an international plan. There's a couple international plans that are really inexpensive. Um, yeah, my good old buddies live in the province for a little money, figured it out. That's what made them happy, guys. These are shirt and tie kind of guys. They were married to Western women. In fact, every one of us were married before. Okay, and we're just all unhappy. It was a group of us guys, and these two guys were always they were always the guys with the nicest suits, the nicest clothes, and I would have never thought they would have won in the province. But they live with their Filipina, half their age, enjoying lives, up in the mountain, has no car, has nothing. He's happy. Well, he has things, and he has a lot of cash. But he said, I don't need it. What do I need it for? Money is just a tool. That's what he said to me. Money is just a tool. Quality of life is worse. My quality of life is I wake up in the morning, I'm up in the mountain, I got this self-care. He needs to go to the hospital, he rushed from the hospital. I never use air because yeah. The Blue Geo, they said it's really a pretty decent plan. And he said, I think you'll find it's very, very good with lower deductibles and will cover you up to like mine covers me up to $2 million. And but he says you'll find that you need. He says pretty good. So I went to the Philippines with $1,800. Jace Journey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, in fact, 1,800. I know that the ones living in the province, well, both of them are living out there. They've been living out there. Most of our guys. Let me just say this: 99% of all of us, all 24 of us, are living on our Social Security is our main, and then whatever we have in savings. All of us, and all of us. One guy is getting 1,100 a month. One of the guys up in Elo is getting 1,100 a month, all the way up to 2,000 a month. So they all vary from 1,100 to 2,000. The 1,200 guy is fine. The 1,300 guy is fine. They're living fine. They have a house. They have a car. They have a motorcycle. They have all the stuff they want, and living in Manila for 1,100 a month. Income costs vary. 600 a month is what he averages. He has insurance. He has a car. He has gas. He lives fine. He's got 2 kids. Lives in a townhouse in Manila. Great place. Lives in a whole place. So, you don't need a lot of money. You really don't. There you go, Dawson. 125. Mine was 100 for 2 bedroom, 1 bath, 1 kilometer from town. We rented one in Cavite for 100, and I was within 3 miles of SM Mall. Nice. Let's see. I Blue Cross here in the U.S. Minor mishap here. Luck. I was personally reversed through for them. Some guys I could turn them in U.S. and they're reimbursing them. Yeah, thank you, Ken. Yeah, man, that knocked me down. Yeah, it depends on your health too. You're right, Rick. 80, you can get to 80, but it's usually it varies anywhere from. Mr. Mike T, man. Yeah, exactly. A lot of guys, what they're doing, are going to U.S. and it's like take their bills from here, getting whatever, and they're reimbursing them for it. Does Medicare? Yeah, Medicare does not pay anything here at all. You can go to Guam. You can fly to Guam, and like you need an operation, go to Guam. But most of the guys are going from here to what am I trying to say? Just get operations here and end up paying the fees, and then just head back to U.S. and turn the bills in. Yeah, Medicare will not cover you at all. Mitch, you're right. Money cannot buy happiness for sure. I live well on $30K a month. There you go, Mr. B. $30K, that's fine. House, 2 yard, 2 bedroom, walls are up, property quiet. I like a little city neighborhood. Everyone knows who I am. True. Well, Mr. a guy called on mine one day. Boy, he gave me heck. I mean, this guy was really down on me. He was really, boom, you cannot live. I need at least 5,000 a month to live on. This. I said 5,000. So I got thinking about it a minute. I go, oh. I typed on there, how many maids do you have? He typed back. He goes, ha 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 ha. I have 5 maids. I had to switch. We're on a different one. I take 2 or 3 internets here, guys, to maintain. Are we still on? Okay, good. Is it better now? I'm going to turn off this other one. Stay right there. Stay right there. Buffering now. Okay. I'm going to turn this other one on. Here, we'll just take a walk. Doing our live back. Good. I'm taking a walk. I'm going to turn off. As you can see, I have 2 of them here. I have 2 internets. Excuse me, at home. There. And I took care of that. I have 2 internets. So what I do is I turn on the other one. I have PLDT and I have Globe. And so hopefully this will work. I don't know what's going on with the internet today. Is this better, guys? Back on? Okay. Okay, back. Okay, we're back now, guys. We're back. Did I lose everybody? Let's see. Barely. Here, you can see 2 people live, 2-story home. Can't see that. Oh, I have lived different countries. If the locals see that, you're trying to fit in, they'll accept you and help you. Just trying to get your respect. Leave your Western baggage behind, both kinds. Mr. B, you're exactly right. Yeah. Hello, love beyond the sea. How you doing today? Oh, good. Okay, good. Thank you, Dawson. Thank you for letting me know. A lot of times, too, what I did was, when I first came here, I had the hardest time of adapting to the being in the room, and I'm the only one that speaks English, right? And, of course, my wife and all the family speaks English, but not always around me. So it's like, you know, what do you do, right? So a lot of times there's some type of loneliness that you get here when you come, and dealing with that. But overall, I really enjoy myself here. I really do like it here. I'm comfortable, as you can tell. Can you not tell? Yeah, good evening. Love Beyond the Sea. How you doing, Bill? I want to thank you for coming on today. I want to thank everybody for coming on. Sorry about that. We had the mishap with Retired Sailor. There you are. We live on 50... Ah, there you go. You live on 5400. There you go. Awesome. Timothy White. Hello. Tom Patrick. Did I lose you guys? Double Dog. Did I lose you guys? Hopefully you guys are coming back. Sorry about the mishap. Yeah, we just lost the internet. In and out. I had to switch to PLDT. My Globe, now it's coming back. Scott McGuire, how you doing? Double Dog, you on? Everybody on? So, we were talking about banking. We're talking about Coffee Bean. We're talking about how much money you live in the Philippines. What else we talked about? Facebook. Facebook is really something that's really going. Yeah, this is actually what saves me a lot of money, guys. When you own your house and land, it really saves a lot because you can actually grow your vegetables. Some, not year-round, but you grow something. Save you a few dollars. I do get bananas off the tree. It saves me a few dollars. But bananas don't grow there all the time. Mr. B. So for me, you can go to town. Yeah. Rick, you're right, Mitch. Rick, I would go anywhere, have a relationship. You're right. You know what? I got to tell you something. I'm really lucky, and I'm very happy, and I am lucky that way. Yeah. And not saying it's perfect. Is it perfect? No relationship's perfect, but we have our ups and downs, but it's not really what I call ups and downs. We don't have argue. Our voices never get loud. If I feel her, she's upset about something, I'll ask her. A lot of times she's really not upset. Her stomach hurts or headache or, normal people have like I have, man, or whatever, you know. And she's just a quiet person in general. She's opened up more this last 2 years than I've ever seen. So, my lovely lady Judy, she's in town, and this is the first time she's really missed a live. She's in town buying steel, and she's buying steel for our house. Here, we're adding on the front porch. She's buying steel and some screws and things like that for the welder. Her family is going to put on a porch, and she's buying that steel. You have to get in line for it. Here in the Philippines, here they can get a tractor trailer load of steel, and people are there buying it that fast. And so that's because everybody's building houses now out of steel instead of block. So it's so much easier. So that's where she's at this morning. You missed her. She was here just a few minutes. She'll only stay a minute, but hopefully she'll be back here in a little bit. And but she's got some errands to run. And I'm gonna go look some property this afternoon. My voice is off, but we can hear you. I'm sorry about that. What is going on with this internet? I'm sorry about the internet today, guys. It's driving me crazy. If an expat breaks his leg and needs surgery, does Philly Health cover for that? Something like that. Other day, Tom said something about 100,000. Yeah, it covers it. Sure, Philly Health cover that. It's Z coverage is like major surgery, heart, liver, a gallbladder, things like that. But yeah, you break your leg, they'll cover it. Sure. If I fall and break my arm, they'll cover it. I had typhoid. I was really sick. They covered it. I had this thing come out. I don't know what it was. A cyst or something on the side of my face. It got the size of, I'd say probably a dime. So I went in, the doctor, they had to do surgery on it, went in and out of there, 6 stitches, 7 stitches, 3 or 4 or 5 office visits, hour in surgery. They covered it all. Everything. It covered me going back to the doctor. It covered me coming. It covered everything but my pills, my prescription. And it was, come to find out, it was I don't know, cyst, whatever that is. I don't know. But anyway, the doctor said, we sent it off to Manila and everything's fine. So, yeah. What I do, go outside and read a book, Dawson says. Then I just left, tell him, you stopped talking to me, so I left. And I am not included in I read a book. Sometimes it's true. You sit there and everybody's talking beside you, or their language, and you're sitting there and you're lost. And you're lost because you don't have anybody to talk to. So you just sit and listen, and I usually just sit there. And I just don't say anything. I relax. Sometimes I'll take a nap, and they don't even know I'm napping. But I'm telling you something, though. When I move, if they see me moving, in my family, they will go, "Hey, Tom, you okay?" Like I'm getting up, go get water, or go to the bathroom. No, I'm fine. Oh, okay. They watch over me in a good way. So that's really a good thing. Judy Fisher, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. It's people like you, good people, my subscribers, and thank you so much. Am I still here, guys? I'm still here, right? Lips don't match the words. Is it really that bad? Okay, let me turn it back on. I'm going to turn it back on my other one. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm back. Hopefully it's better. Is it better? Hello. I changed it back to this. I changed it back to this internet. So hopefully it's better. There. So my wife's trying to stop talking. I just listen to see what they say. You might understand every word, but you can get the gist of the conversation. Howard. Sometimes I got to tell you, sometimes I listen and I go, if I had a nickel for every dime, I'd have 50% more money. There you go, truth or brain not confused. It comes in and goes. Oh, David, I'm sorry. Is it better now? Morning. Better now? Morning. Oh, sneak on in, honey. Come on in. Not yet, she says. Not yet. Well, come on in, Cha. She made it back from her town. Um, Timothy, double dogging, you guys still on? Did I lose everybody this morning? Says I see. Judy, did I lose you guys? Ken, you still here? Mr. B. Oh, is it better with the other one? Huh? Really? So David, at PL, yeah, 27 years. Breaking up. Okay. All right. Here, let's change it back. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Judy. Thank you for saying that. We really appreciate your kindness and thank you for doing that. So, yes, Ken Watt, Dawson, yeah, Watt, tell me what to do. Say, Tom, go stand on the roof and fall. No, just tell me, do I need to change it? Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm going to change it. Okay, PLDT. PLDT, I'm back. PLDT, I'm back. PLDT. Geo Blue is the name of the International Blue Cross Blue Shield. Yes. Pen and mouth, but still talking like comedy. Ha ha. Okay, I just switched it. I drink coffee and the ladies in town start gossiping and you start laughing and then they freak out. I've done that. Where someone you think they're talking about, you start laughing and then they go like that. So is it better, guys? I just switched it now to, okay, I'm on Home Bro. I'm on Home PLDT. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you, Dawson. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about it. I can't help it, you know. I can't help it. Good now, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, David Daniel. Yeah, it does. It goes in and out. I don't know what's going on. It's PLDT will do it too. So I'm good today on PLDT. And then it'll change. Thumbs up. Tom Patrick says thumbs up. Look who's here, guys.
That guy is here.
Which one? Deliver the steel? Oh, okay. Oh, they're delivering the steel. Okay. So she got the guy delivering the steel, so she's waiting on the guy to drop it, and she'll be right in. There's no matter what on sale. Yeah. Nothing's perfect, is it? You know, you wish that it was perfect, but I'm sorry. I'm in a, what? My friends have the same problem in Manila sometimes, he says. Yeah, she'll be right back. The guy brought the steel, that he's dropping it off now. I hear him out there. You can hear him out there chit-chatting and stuff. Dave Daniel, good morning. How you doing? You have any questions this morning? Anything you want to say? From the local woman, I'm feeling some jealous of my wife because she's Filipina. Bill, great point. 100%. You're going to have family members will want you because their sister has you. And that'll happen. It's happened in my family. You'll have neighbors will want you because your wife has you in your life. Everybody wants what the other person has. Okay, darling? It's okay, darling. As long as you made it back safely, it's all that matters. You made it?
Yeah.
My wife is back. Did you see this smile?
Wait.
Oh, wait. Well, I've been waiting on you. I need you.
Just wait.
Just wait. Okay. Just wait. That means just wait. Yeah, Dawson. I'll be right back. Quick. Honey, so what'd you do? Quick?
Yeah. I need to pay.
Oh, $250? Okay. For the driver? Okay. You got it? You have it in your wallet?
I will
Okay, you get it out of mine. It's okay. She's asking how much to pay the driver, so she's gonna pay him $250. Ground control to Major Tom. Can you hear us? LOL. I can hear you. Hot wife. Yeah. I was married 35 years and we didn't talk too much. Just a lot of nodding and grunting. Freak people out sometimes. I could finish a sentence and vice versa. She knew how to handle me. One thing about it with Chit Chat, she knows when I get upset. This morning, R decided that she was gonna. I asked her yesterday. I said, "Did you sweep upstairs and clean?" She has duties, and she says, "Yeah, I did it." And I looked this morning. She did not do it. So we had a chit chat with her about lying and how bad lying is, and she just couldn't comprehend it because she wants a phone. As you know, she wants a phone, and because the girls have a phone at school. So we tried to explain to her that you can't always have what you want, right? But it's kids. Yeah, sign language with Chit Chat. I just have an agreement with her. Any major purchases, like major, I'm talking anything over, anything major, like you're gonna buy something for $100, let me know. That's a major purchase to me. If you're gonna buy something for $10, okay, fine. You buy something for 20, that's fine. Buy something for 30, that's fine. But you're gonna make any major, let me know before you do it. But she tells me everything anyway, so it's a good thing. Yeah, you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. They unloading it now? Yeah. I got to tell you something, Bill. Love Beyond the Sea. I do have to tell you this. With Chit Chat, it caused problem not only with her sisters. Her sisters kind of shunned her and banned her, and then her sisters would talk bad about her in front of me. And so what I did was I told her sisters I love her no matter what, and she could do no wrong in my eyes because I married her and she's my wife. So it nipped that in the bud. And then on the other hand, Chit Chat, I said, you're going to have a problem with your sisters, and she did. And after about 6 or 8 months or a year, they finally figured it out at that time, and they ended up being back together, and they're fine ever since. Because I'm not going anywhere, but the sisters are just it's tough. Boy, my Wi-Fi phone only. Sorry, Ken. Sorry, I almost near Papa on the phone. Mama's usually there. Yeah, Mr. B. I found him another man. Missed that time. Okay, you guys talking. Yeah, in fact, my wife, I told her, I said, if you don't mind, I said, when we get married, I know there's going to be some problem, and they're going to get upset at you, and they're going to get mad at you. So, because you're going to go places, you're going to do things that they can't do, and they're going to be angry at you, and they're going to hate you for that. And all of a sudden we got bombarded. I want to borrow money. I want to borrow money. I want to borrow money. And she made that agreement. She told him straight out. She did it, not me. We don't loan money. We don't do that. We don't do this. We don't do that. And that's been our thing ever since. So when Chit Chat is in charge of that, she takes charge of that. One thing about it is too, Chit Chat has this strong personality on one sense, meaning that if she feels like that her sisters are trying to go this side and control things, she'll straighten it out. She'll talk to them and straighten it out. So, there you go. But how am I coming in now, guys? Am I coming in clear? Is it better? Is it same? Is it worse? Are we doing okay? Did I lose everybody? Is everybody still on? Somebody say hi. Somebody say hi. Clear. Okay, Jim Brown. Thank you, Jim Brown. Yeah, we had a good run. She passed in the ambulance. Oh. Mr. B, I am so sorry, my friend. We had a good run. She passed in the ambulance while I was holding her hand. No complaints. Good, strong woman, but up was her time. Oh, man, I don't even want to think about that. I'm not even going down that road. If I lost Chichi, I don't know what I'd do. Scott McGuire, yeah, hi. It's awesome. Okay, good. Thank you. Huh? Ken, I abandoned wife family last week. Tired of secrets. All Pinoy don't speak to me. A human being poor in U.S. can't buy them home. Sorry. Oh, Ken, you did not abandon Rachel, did you? Lagay, am I good? Is it coming in clear? Ken, did you abandon Rachel? Did you abandon Rachel? You did not. Hello, Michael. How you doing? I agree. When my girlfriend comes to marry, I gave her prepared for the jealousy. She mightn't care for American women. She actually will. American women will get very unhappy, and they will try to deter her. You'll have to have that talk with her all the time on that, and you know exactly what I mean. Uh, I have a talk with Chicha because I'm at the market and some girls are kind of hitting on me, and Chicha, she doesn't care now. Oh, I'm sure she does in her heart, but she doesn't show it, and sure she does. But I tell her right in front of them, I'm married. See that girl right there? I'm married. Now, for teasing joke kind of is fine, but I'm talking if they come up and ask me, and they'll ask me questions. You have someone? You married someone? I said, there she is, done right. My beautiful, gorgeous wife, right there. And I do that so everybody can hear. So they stop the stuff. Oh, not Rachel. Okay, good. I'm thinking there's no way in the world you could miss her. She is your arm. She is, in fact, your heart. Oh, okay. Thank you, Charles. Tom, you're right. Yeah, the family wants everything the wife has. And it's just the way it is. And I understand it. If I was in the same situation, I would want the same. Everybody would. Everybody wants something. Everybody's looking for something. And if the grass is green on that side of the fence, they're going to try to get that grass on that side of the fence. It's like you can put a caribou, a horse, a cow on that side. He's going to want to come this yard because it looks greener on this side. You guys remember the story I told you what they do here when the grass dies, right? I'm going to say it one more time. I can't help it. They put green goggles on the cows so they don't see the dead grass, so they keep eating. Now, isn't that something? They do that at the farm up there for the milk cows. And I did not know that. She taught me that. So green goggles make the grass see green for the cows, so they keep eating. Go figure. Okay, good. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, Jim. They do. Jim Chewy, you're right. They will approach you. I've had them approach, like, within 2 feet, 3 feet of Chicha being there. So finally, I just stand close to her. If not, I just stand away. Or if not, I just tell them straight out, yeah, I'm married. Of course, they can see the ring, but that doesn't mean anything sometimes. Yeah, can't die for trying. You're exactly right. First from cancer, second time heart attack. You must have to move on. My first went slow. It was rough. Boy, I tell you what, Mr. B, I am so, I feel condolences to you. My condolences to you, for sure. Yeah, so the grass is greener on the other side of the fence. It always stays green, right? Yeah, Filipinas without work, any American woman I have seen that I have been with most of my life, all my life, except for my mother. And the reason why I say that, she worked all the time. But we're going different era then too. The women are, from my mother to my age, are really different. Now, Chicha is a worker, as you guys see her and all the stuff she does. Now, she gets tired, of course she gets tired. There's still so many things going on, you know. But yeah, she gets really tired. A ring is just decoration. Well, true, Jim. True in some cases. They will try. I'm not saying you're right. And it doesn't matter anything. And that's the reason some Americans kind of go a little different on the other side when it comes to jealousy. What I mean by that is Americans sometimes see all the attention they get that they normally wouldn't get from an American woman. And it doesn't matter. If you're white, you're going to get the attention. And so they'll see that. But then again, too, now it's different if you're married to a white man and a white girl, or black, white. It doesn't matter. They're fine. They'll just be treated with respect and go on. But if you're married, sometimes they will try to do that. Now, when I first came here, it was really bad. Now it's really not. I think they pretty well figured out who I am, and they see me around town. So it's really not. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had that too. Hey, Yen Gerard, how you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Decided next week is our flight move to the Philippines. Family of 8. Yen, well, congratulations, my friend. So you coming to the Philippines, family of 8. I am happy for you. Good for you. Where are you moving to? Where you headed? Where you headed? Michael, I'm glad you have prepared. Yeah, yeah. Yen, congratulations. Yeah, where are you going to? And the thing of it is 8. There's a lot of people coming here. All 24 of us did through the years. I mean, you're talking 10 years on and off, on and off, on and off of everybody coming here. Uh, so other women try to give you some money. Yeah, they try to give us some money. Uh, in fact, a lot of times, a lot of women. Well, I was doing a video, and I was doing it at the market, and they were going. I was doing it, and a lot see that I'm doing videos. Men and women both. They want to be. They want to be in the movie. A lot of them want to be in the YouTube. I've been looking for an educated woman in the 40s and 50s, preferably with a career. I like to have some deep conversation, so I need to get an educated woman. Lagaya, are you still here? Mr. B is here. Congrats, Yin. Yeah, congrats, Yin. Yin, where are you moving to? What area of the Philippines are you coming? I am going tomorrow to meet a gentleman from Malaybalay, an American that's been in Malaybalay. His name's Brian. He's been here in Malaybalay now for years. Butuan City from Washington State. Been planning this move since 2013. After husband retirement, but been postponed since our kids doesn't like to move to the Philippines. Well, Yen, once you get here, as you know, they're going to be really excited. I have a friend that just came here, brought his nieces and nephews, United States citizens, here for vacation, and they did not want to leave. They were wanting to stay here. But we're here now, family of 8 with 3 cats. Awesome, awesome. Lagaya, how you doing this morning? You're married though, aren't you? Don't you have a daughter, someone? Let's think about Mr. B. Yeah. I'll be north of Manila, middle of March, so I'm kind of nervous. I'm very excited. Scott McIntyre. Yeah. I understand that, Scott. I do understand that. I had that sense of anxiety, nervousness, stomach going, oh man, am I making the right decision? Should I do it? You know? I said, I have to try. And so I did. And I'm glad I did. It was a good thing for me. I needed to get out of there because I was just tired of the stuff going on there. You know, I was just tired. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. B, you can have my ex. She's 56, never trust a credit card or bank account. Pass. Yeah. Sometimes Filipinos will come to you and ask you many questions and ask if you're married and ask if you're single. Some don't care if you're married or not. It doesn't matter to them. You got to realize though too. You know what? Some of them have been like this all their lives, being they don't have anything, and so people want to try to help, you know, and get better life. Yeah. San Jose City. Okay, Luzon. Do anybody have anybody knows up there? Okay, knows others up there. There you go. David Daniels, San Jose City, and Nueva. I can't even pronounce that. Luzon. Anybody know other ones up there? Yeah, Ken. Silk shirts just slip off. Yeah, right. Ken. Good morning from Jinsan. How you doing, Ken Seeholzer? How you doing this morning? Jen, come up, back off when they find I'm taken. Yeah, I know. Judy Fisher, LOL. Pass. I want to move there so bad, Mr. Mark Metz. But you know what, too? If you were born and raised here and had whatever life, right? And you see somebody different you don't normally see, people will come and stare. And I've had people just actually come out of the mountain, come down and well, I'm up there, and they literally just in shock. And I mean, they'll sit there for a few minutes and stare, stare, stare. They've never seen that. They've never seen a white guy. And it just happens. Protect comes from different forms. You do. You know what I have to say? When I first met Cha, she said to me, she says, Tom, I'm looking for somebody that is honest and real, and meaning honest and no cheat, happy personality, Christian, and has to be Christian, number one. And I said, well, I'm looking for the same. And she was so shy, I couldn't get her to talk. Boy, I could not get her to talk at all. Look at her now. You see her doing her videos. She loves it. Moonlight Mist, Memories, new here. Lived in Cambodia. How you doing? Welcome to our channel this morning. 3 years, no problems with safety. What about the Philippines? Thinking of moving there, could use some advice. Girlfriend and I took Gate City. Okay. You know, it's like anywhere else you want to move to. Yeah, it's safe here in the Philippines. It's safe. It's as safe or safer than anywhere else in the world. I feel it's safer here. And I think you'll find some subscribers that live here are feeling very safe where they live. I mean, safety, safe is, I mean, it's like, you know the places to go in U.S. that you're not supposed to go. They have places like that here, but it's not like you're going to be going to those places anyway. You will probably come into a city or a province and move here, right? So yeah, it's safe. It's safe here. Is there bad people? Yeah, there's bad people everywhere. I find it's less bad here than people think it is. A lot less bad and a lot more beautiful areas that you can live on, and you're fine. You know, you're fine. I live in Mindanao. I live in Moragmug, in between CDO and CDO in Davao, and it's fine. I go through checkpoints, yeah, like everybody else. It's just a checkpoint. Is there bad? Sure, there's bad, but not like, how do you know bad, right? You know, so sure, there's bad, but not like this. Yeah, time wear flip flops for sure. Japan could be. My wife's amazing woman, blessed. Yeah, I'm blessed. I really am. I want a younger one this time because the one I was married to is my age, 55. She's so jealous. Oh, well, I'm gonna tell you something, Dawson. You know exactly what you have to do. You have to come here. Tom Patrick, how you doing? You have to come here, and you have to come here with the attitude is you're automatically think to yourself this, and you already know this. Your wife's gonna be jealous. She's gonna be jealous. That's all there is to it. So what you have to do, you have to make it clear. I'm not leaving you. I'm not. If you find someone, I'm not leaving you. I'm not going anywhere. I want to be with someone. That's it. It's just, I want to be with you. They get jealous if you look more than 1 second this way. You know that. So what you have to do is just be yourself. You're fine. I'd be the same way. And why are they jealous? They're jealous because some or most, some, not all, Filipino cheat. Some, most, not all. Yeah, it's very safe here. See, look at all this. Ken, I do. I feel so. Man, I feel safer here than I do anywhere. No matter where I go. A CDO. I'm in Mindanao. We go all over the place. You know. Yeah, it's safer here than Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Yeah, there. Okay. Last year I did a video on this, guys. Last year, here in Moragmug, how many deaths were there last year? And I was wrong. I think I said 2, but there's actually 3. Drug-related, argument over a woman. That's it. And population here it varies. It runs anywhere, well, when they come down out of the mountains. But it runs anywhere from 8 to 10 to 12,000 people. They come down out of the mountain, it'll raise up to, you know, like 20, 25,000. So that's actually pretty good. Now I'm talking about here in town. Yeah, passport. You're right. It's about keeping your. It's about being smart. I mean, well, you're gonna go down an area. Most of the time, I walk around. Right. Most of the time, people say to me, "Hey, hey, hi." They want attention. They want to talk. They want to chit chat. They want to have a conversation with you. How you doing, Mr. American? How you doing? They think everybody's American, whether you are or not, right? Or hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. People think that's derogatory. In some cases, it may be. I don't know, but most of the time, that's the only words they know. So they'll say hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. So, past. So you live. So show somebody married women's. Yeah. The hardest thing. The hardest thing is when you're talking to a Filipino in the here in the Philippines and you're in the United States. The hard thing is they have a problem to know if you're serious or not. They will say to themselves, "Is this man really serious about me?" And the reason why they say that is they say, "If this man's really serious about me, who's with you now?" She did this in the beginning. She just said, "Who's in the car with you now?" "Oh, I don't know. Look around." Like this, put the phone, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Like this, turn around, turn around, turn around. Nobody. See? It's radio. Stop the jealousy thing. Immediately. I'm not gonna put up with it. I told her straight out, I'm not dealing with it. And finally, after about the third time, I said, "I'm done with this." She said, "You got it. I understand now." Boom, and that was it, and that's been it ever since. Does she get? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't see it. And sure she does, but I don't see it. But yeah, man, you get them on the, she would say, "Where you with? Where you at? Where you at right now? Where you at?" "Well, I'm at a restaurant." "Hold on. Hold on." See, nobody here. Nobody here. That lady behind us. See the lady behind us? Oh, this is Jenny. This is the lady at the restaurant. Here's my waitress. See her? See her? Look, this is my food. Like that. Then it stopped. So, oh, thank you, Moonlight Mist. Thanks, Tom. Love you guys. Yeah, Chicha's here. She's out there with the steel guy. Do you have to prove income? Yes. Yes. At the American Embassy. Yeah, you'll have to have all those forms already done, and they'll check that out before you go. Just take a lot of pictures. You're exactly right. Take a lot of pictures of everything that you do, like when you're in the selfie and you're in the car and selfie, and you'll have to do conversations like you have on your emails. "Hi, honey, how are you? Hey, did you get your teeth fixed? Or how you doing today? How's your aunt and mother doing? Oh, mom's doing fine." They want to see that. Let's see. "I asked my wife to escort me a friend, never alone, see a beauty, sense room." You know what? My wife she's been with me probably about 80%. I go to town by myself. I used to go to town. Funniest thing, I carry my cup of coffee with me, right? When I lived in town, I go, "Here's my cup of coffee." I carry it with me down. I go down to the little place that the coffee shop filled me up, And Chichi would say, she knew where I was at. I said, "I'm going to the coffee shop about half a kilometer from the house." I walked down the road with this. Everybody said they knew me because of this. Big, fat American walking down the road with a coffee cup. They've never seen it before in their life. You know why they're jealous? Why? No, it's inbred. It's something that started at a young age. Not saying all. Don't get me wrong here, guys. Don't take this wrong. Some, not all, Filipino cheat. That's what it is. Some, not all, Filipino cheat. And that's the reason jealousy gets in. One time or another, this has been cheated on, one time or another, or 2 times or 3 times. It's not unheard of for a Filipino to have 2 or 3 girlfriends at the same time and be married. In the past, not all, some. Because there's good Filipino Christian that will never do that, raise family 100%. You don't have to be Christian to be good, right? I take that back. Some good Filipino that don't do that. I have a friend, he's a professor at college, and we talked about this many times. And he told me, he says, I happen to be one of the ones, I never did do that. If I married this one, even his wife gets jealous. His wife gets jealous too. Yeah, you have to send pictures, text messages, things like that, written letter, you've been together for the last 2 years. They want to see you coming here to the Philippines, they want to see you coming here, and they want to see you meet the family, things like that. You know what, Mark? That's a good question. I'm the same way. I've been all over the Mindanao, north and the south. I've been all over parts of Luzon, not all over Luzon. I've been all over areas, and I never had a problem. At midnight, 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. I mean, there's many times Chicha and I catch a bus out of Davao. It's 1, 2 in the morning. First time I came here, it was an overnight bus. And get this, it was overnight, and I'm talking no aircon, and it was cool. But I had a good time about it because I said, hey, I'm finally here. I got my flip-flops on, I got my shorts on. What am I going to complain about? And then I says, what do I have to worry about? I had no worry. But I still worried. Worried about what? Things in the past, things over there. And I worried. I sometimes still wake up in the middle of the night and I get up, put my clothes on, or attempt to put my clothes on and realize, oh, heck, I'm in the Philippines. And this is 4 years being here. I don't think being called Joe's derogatory. Michael, some people do. Some people said it's derogatory. I don't think so. A lot of people call, hey, Joe, they just want a conversation. I only had one kid try to get in my pocket, never any danger. Yeah. There's some other vloggers that actually got themselves in trouble because they're going down the wrong streets. They're out at night in wrong areas, and they got robbed or something else, but they're in wrong streets. I even told Mike from Philippine Journey, I says, what are you doing on that street? Why? He's been robbed twice. I said, why would you be there? He's Thomas playing light. I'm at 7-Eleven. What are you doing out at midnight and 1 when there's a lot of lady boys, everybody else freelancing out there, and you're there? He says, yeah, you're right. There you go, Ken. Saw the movie Alita yesterday. Okay, $7. Get in. Yeah, if you carry yourself properly, you won't have problems. You put yourself in bad situations. If I feel threatened, I just give it to them. I'll rip off your head and spit it down your neck. Look, yeah, exactly. The same thing with me. I'll give them you think you're going to do something with me? Now, have I been? Not really. I've never been down that road, never been threatened that way. You know what I'm saying? Here is my wife. I am so happy to see you, honey. Everybody has missed you.
Ooh, Enid.
Well, you get in here and cool down. My wife finally arrived. I hear "Hey Joe" all the time too. Canopy in the Philippines. Hello. How you doing? It's another channel. Kanoy in the Philippines. Ruth is here. She finally got back from her little trip, going to town. Bought some steel. Was there a lot of people at the steel place today?
Yeah.
Yeah, always. See, packed, trying to get that steel. I found I had more issues with Filipina than their partners I've seen. Yeah, true. See, there you go, Mr. B. I'm separated. Love conversation. I'm 52. I'm afraid I don't pass your standard, but I can be a friend. There you go, Lagaya. There you go, Mr. B. Okay.
Oh, you have done matchmaker again?
Yeah. I'm trying. All her imagination always with her, but she would try to kill me. Knives. Dawson, what kind of girl? Was she Latina? And man, you are hot.
Yeah, I'm hot. Oh.
Oi, don't put that hot body on me. And let me take it back.
What?
Yeah, woo. Chicha's in the house. Woo. Chicha. Here now. Okay, here now. Yeah, there's my wife. Right, did you have fun?
Not really.
Not really. You're quick.
Yeah.
How quick were you?
I don't know.
Very fast.
No.
She's very fast. 2 hours. Okay. Let's see. What is it saying? Philo. Hey, Tom. You have a Quezon City cough. Hey, Philo. How you doing this morning? Yeah, I guess I do. I do. Did I pass? Yeah. I guess I do. Philo, hello. Yeah. Let's see. My wife finally made it in. Now, okay, yes, darling. Where? Oh, I can. Show my medicine cabinet. Under the bed closet. No women products are closed. Okay. Uh, I think so too. Bill Boswell, I think they say Joe is a compliment because World War II. I think so too. It's like my father said when before he passed. He said, "Tom, you got to go to the Philippines." I said, "I will," because he was here, and he said one thing about it. He said, "You'll love the culture there." Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up. Tom Patrick says we're 49. Oh, 49 people. Don't forget thumbs up. Hello, Philo. Okay, let's see.
You can walk in there. You need an appointment at embassy in Manila. Mercury, hello, Tom. How are you?
Yeah, hello, Mercury. How you doing? Welcome, Mercury. Thank you for coming on our channel today. Thank you for spending your valuable time. All you guys, thank you for spending your valuable time coming on today. We started out talking about banking, open up a bank account. Then we ended up talking about I don't know what all. Many things, right, Dawson? Steve, 59-25901. Welcome to our channel today. Thank you for coming on today. She's just checking. Yeah. Timbo, yeah. Let's see. What's okay? I'll wait. My wife's scrolling through there. But we talked about banking. We talked about how much money it costs. How much money should you bring? Okay, Scott, off topic. You don't have to spend a lot of time on it, but just curious. I have horses. You're a cowboy. Let me tell you something, Mr. Scott. I'm a cowboy too. Raised cowboy.
Right into town and trails.
Yeah, how common are horses? Horses are common here in a province. Yes, they do have horses, and yes, people do ride them. How many times I've seen them in town? Not very few times. Very few. Probably 4 years, once or twice. Yen, yeah, I've been talking to Yen, Mr. Yen. The thing about horses is there is opportunity for horses here. And what I mean by that, if you had a little horse place where you could offer people riding horses, you would do good with that. You wouldn't get rich, but it'd be great for the kids. But yeah, horses is something that they cherish here. If you have a horse, am I right? They cherish a horse here. Yeah, they have horses here, but not as many as you think. Not what I'm used to. I'm used to have many horses. Yin Guyard, not just jealous wife. I let her husband go walk around by himself. Yeah, there you go. A lot of women that get jealous, they're just protecting their husband or their girlfriend or whatever, and they just do that. And jealousy is just a human nature thing. You're just gonna have it. You're gonna have jealousy, right, Chicha?
You have a Quezon City cough.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what that cough is, Philo. I'm gonna have to get that checked out. I don't want to. I've been cheated on, so I know what it feels like. I never do it, but telling, yeah. Well, once you cheated on, you're right, and you become jealous yourself. So imagine a person being cheated on, you're going to get jealous automatically. I mean, I've done. It's easy to get jealous. I mean, I saw a guy, and this is true. I saw a guy, I want to tell a story. Jitcha, you're right. I saw a guy, look at her, see her? Huh? See what I have to live with? I saw a guy looking at Chichas. She was, I'm on the tricycle, and the driver of the tricycle, he was staring at Chicha.
Yeah. Of course, he has eyes.
Yeah, he has eyes. His eyes are staring at my wife. I'm going, what is he staring at? My wife was getting some chicken out of the cart. She had a dress on. She looked very pretty. She looks pretty all the time anyway. But he's doing this. And he turned around. I was sitting here, right? And he turned like this, and he kind of looked at me. And then he turned back over, and he's checking out. I know what he's looking at. Because she's pinching me and hitting me here. I love it. Again, my wife trusts me. Oh, Timbo? My wife trusts me 100%. Me, myself, I want an escort. You can?
Love.
Yeah, you probably do. Ken. My
Love.
wife was from Dipolog.
Dipolog City,
Dipolog.
and I never had any problem.
Yeah.
He also only have kid, but I got him trying it his only time.
Yeah.
What
I don't know.
topic is that? So what happened if you get pregnant? How does it work? Trying to stay there?
Yeah. If you get somebody pregnant, you're responsible for it. That's a smart way to say it, right? I mean, what am I going to say to that? You could run, but I don't know. So best thing to do is bring protection or something. Yeah, Dawson. Yeah. Let's see.
Canoeing in the Philippines?
Yeah. Hi, Ruth.
Hello.
Say hi. Say hi back.
Hello, hello, hello.
My little Jeje.
Hi, Ken. Hi, Dawson. Hi, Judy.
Yeah, Judy's here. Oh,
MJ, hi.
yeah. Hi, MJ. Say thank you, Judy.
Thank you, Judy, for the super chat.
There you go. Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm late.
Yeah. MJ. Hi, MJ. She's here. Good morning. I didn't see you guys.
Moonlight.
Huh?
You're blooming. Ah.
She is. She's just blooming. She's like a flower.
Yeah.
Ah. What kind of flower? Rose. With thorn.
Timbo. I'm with. It's when I brought my wife to the US. I started having a lot of problems with her. 7 years after marriage, she was having an affair with a guy at her work. Got rid of that one.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Moonlight.
Moonlight and Mist
Moonlight
Memories.
Mist and Memories. Thanks.
Yeah, Peninsula, yeah. I've been keeping up. Does Chicha have thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Chicha has thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Be?
Be? Okay, Be means she's looking. My wife looking.
Oi. AJ from Busan. How are
AJ,
you? Can
Busan.
you vomit down your shirt to its match his thumbs?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, vomit. Vomit. Yeah. I thought I'd put this on today because it'll make everybody think I'm from Hawaii. So, did it work? No. I'm still in Mindanao. Retired sailor in the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. Mercury, thank you, thank you.
Nice to be here.
Yeah, thank you, Mercury. Thank you for coming on.
You are here.
Yeah, yeah.
Tess, good morning.
Mercury and Philo and all those good friends with Mr. Foz. I like Mr.
Yep.
Foz. Mr. Foz, Mr. Foz.
Will you have to be a tourist visa if she leaves and come back in the Philippines? You have to buy and stamp with her on 1 year.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to have your Filipino if you want a blink buy-on stamp with you when you come back in for sure.
An online job.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You right. Yeah, no job here. Well, you could, but they're gonna give them a Filipino first.
How's Chi there? Chi Taros, how are you? How's your love life there?
Yeah, Chi Torres, how you doing? Where's Serge and JG? I don't know. Double Dog's here. Was here. Double Dog, you still here?
Ken said, when they call you Joe, it's because they don't know you. I say, I'm Tom. I'm Ken.
Yeah, I could say.
What is your name, really, Joe? They call you something.
I could say, hi, Joe. I know who.
Oh, MJ, who's girlfriend of Serge here?
Retired sailor, Philo trip. That's right. They went on a trip yesterday. I think by motorcycle yesterday. How do they know me? I just got here. They don't know my name. Probably because I've been saying Bill. I've been saying Bill, right? Or Joe, American Joe. Right?
Yen Garard. Garard?
Yeah, the garage.
Hi, it
8
was
people.
nice chatting here. So to meet you some you in Mindanao soon. Got to go now. I did.
Oh,
it's dinner
okay,
time.
okay.
Washington State. Take
Washington
care.
State. Thank you for coming on.
Thank
you for spending your time with us, and we appreciate it. And you know something? They got 3 cats and 8 people coming to the Philippines.
Judy sent heart.
Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart. Yes, thank you, Judy. Um,
Mark Mathis doesn't help to get her pregnant. You are still on your tourist visa. You have to
pay to maintain it. All she has to do is go down there and
run.
yeah, all they do is say to you, all she has to do is go down there and say, this guy got me pregnant, and you're out of the country.
Yeah, and for sure, if you're a tourist visa, you can't have job here.
Yeah, no job. Yeah. You can live here if you get the Panay pregnant. You can take responsibility. It's the smartest thing.
But you don't have get enough info. It depends on your situation.
Yeah.
The Misadventures.
The Misadventures of Mike. Howdy.
Hey, new to your channel.
Thank you for coming on. You guys look at everybody else's channels and subscribe. Subscribe. I had many here. Many thumbs up. Everybody subscribe to each other.
It's every aunt or T or kuya, and depends like here in the
Yeah,
US.
many
Aunts, many uncle,
many uncles,
kuya,
auntie, koyas. How many aunties does RR have? Too many to count. Koya, same. I didn't know what that was. Koya is like a fish, right? Koya fish, right?
I'm enjoying the time that here, but it's time to bed. Oi, works tomorrow.
Mark. Oh, no. What you need to do is forget the work, stay on here, we chit chat a little while, and just tell them you got tied up with Tom and Ruth Filipina Ventures here in the online. But thank you for coming on. Have a nice rest, and thank you for spending your time.
Admi, good morning.
Admi, good morning. How you doing this morning? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Welcome, everybody.
If you get married, you can do a 13A visa and stay permanently.
Yeah. 13A visa. Yep, exactly right. There's many visas on there. In fact, I was looking at SRVs yesterday. There's like 4 or 5 kinds of SRRVs to stay. Some require deposits, some don't. Well, all of them require some type of deposit, all the way up 10,000, 20,000, down to 1,500. So I was looking at that yesterday. It's interesting. One subscriber sent it to me, and thank you for whoever did it. I think it was Mr. B. Who was it? Who sent me that? Was that you, Mr. B? Yeah. I'm glad everybody's doing good today. We were talking about banking here in the Philippines, and then we got off the banking and got on to other subjects. We got talking about coffee planting. You go to your local municipality, you can get some free coffee plants. So there you go. Coffee or lemon or lime, depending.
MJ, Chica, Maya.
Yeah. MJ, what now? Oh.
I tell you later.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Tom and Admi. Yeah. How you doing, Admi? Thank you for coming on.
Past there, it's no real point working in the Philippines. When you are a U.S. citizen, you would make more money at minimum wage in the U.S. for 3 months than the
Michael's right. You're right. Yeah. Every once in a while they're looking for someone, but it's those jobs are taken really fast because there's a lot of Filipino can speak English and English very well and fluent, and so they're looking for a lot of the call centers.
Tom Patrick said
Thumbs up, M. Jane. Thumbs up, Tom Patrick said. Excuse me. Sorry about the cough.
Forget.
Yeah, see if I forgot anybody. I want to make sure I get everybody this morning. Jeremy and Jen's not on this morning. I want to see how he's doing.
Mercury is new here, right?
Yeah, Mercury's new. Yeah, Mercury, thank you for coming on. Mercury, there's many on here new. I was Fish on here yesterday. He's new. There's many new. And I apologize if I missed your name and did not acknowledge you. Something, too, we were talking about. Jeremy, Jeremy and Jane's not here yet this morning. Double Dog was here. I think he left. Kanoe, Mercury, yeah, hello. Ken's here. We're talking about jealousy right before you came in. And let me ask you a question, Chiche.
What?
Why are Filipinas jealous?
They're afraid to lose you.
And why are they so jealous? Why are they afraid to lose?
Maybe they had experience for cheating person before, and they don't have that. They don't want to experience again and again. It's tiring, dude.
There you go. She said it straight out. Exactly what I said. Maybe they had cheater in the past and they don't want cheater again. Hey, Mitch.
Good morning, Mitch. No problem. Philo said to me, come over. You had a great channel.
Yeah. No problem. Philo said to come over because you have a great job. Oh, Mercury, thank you so much. Yeah, Philo, thank you, Philo. Thank you, Philo. You're a good friend for sure. Philo, somebody told me this morning or yesterday that you said you have a can opener for me.
Asa here.
Isa, good morning, Isa. How you doing this morning, Isa? There's somebody want to ask you a question. Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Yo. I want to ask you a question. What was it? Somebody asked a question yesterday to Isa, and you had gotten off, and they did not get the question answered. It was about flying. Warren, good morning. Good morning, Warren. How you doing? How are you doing this morning? Yeah, everybody. Thank you, Philo, for coming on and telling you guys to come on this morning. We appreciate it. Philo's got a great channel. Everybody knows Philo. He's been doing him and the Foz. They did a great between the two one day. But there was a question that someone asked yesterday about flying, and I forget what it was, and I wanted to say something to Isa. What was it? You remember that question? It was presented yesterday when we were signing off.
The throwaway ticket?
No, it wasn't a throwaway ticket. It was something else. It was something talking about a question that a subscriber had sent to me. What was it? I forget what it was. It doesn't really matter. I'll think about it in a minute. But it was something. It may have been something. No, lady boy. No. It wasn't that one. Yeah. Hit the like button, Isa.
It brings to be cheated, and I don't understand why you have to cheat. How come no matter how good you are to someone, they'll still do bad to you? Sad, but let's leave
Tess,
that
you're
alone.
exactly right. Now, Tess has put on a little, had a little video on. Very first time she had one on. She's got a little channel, guys, so check her out. And the thing of it is, Tess, you're exactly right. You know what it is? Guys are going to be guys no matter where they are. Guys are just that way. Their nature is to hunt and go get food. And hunt is a lot of times, it's a sad thing to say they're that way.
But not all, right?
Not all, no. There's good and there's bad.
Even
and there's in between.
Even in a woman too.
Yeah. It's in between. There's a lot in between. Now, I know in America, it's all different over there. It's a different world over there. But here in the Philippines, some Filipino will have one girlfriend and keep her and not have any more. Some will have two girlfriends or three. Some will get married and have one girlfriend on the side. But not all do that. And so it's sometimes it just happens. It just happens, you know. Yeah, some guys follow. You're right. It's just some guys like to hunt. Yeah, you're exactly right. And they're just always like that. You know, and so they keep hunting. Some hunt. They're still 65 in hunting, right? But some realize that that's not the way to go, and they realize that sometimes it's too late till they hurt too many people. You know, till you guys spending, till you spend too much. Sometimes it's both persons' faults. It's not one. It's both. You know, and a lot of it has to do with age too. Age is important. Immaturity, age. Yeah.
Admit it. It's too lazy. I'm too lazy.
I'm too lazy too. I'm done. I told her she's the last one. I'm done. There's no way.
If you want my opinion, I will never date a Filipino guy.
Yeah. Philo. Thank you for sending the live chat. Super chat. Thank you, Philo. Philo, thank you for your super chat.
As I said, if you want my opinion, I'm already a Filipino guy. Most, not all, but many are just plain lazy.
Isa, there you go. Okay. And so, Isa, let me ask you this. Do you find that, you've been all over the world, do you find American, Italian, what nationality, because you're Italian, what nationality really sparks you the most? Is it American? Is it Italian? Is it French? What is it? Yeah, Rick, send 250 pesos. Is that what it was?
Can opener.
I spent that on a can opener, Philo, and I can't find one that works. Someone said you had one. P38.
Canadians.
Oh, Canadians are the kindest. Oh, okay. Is that okay? So Canadians are the kindest. Okay. So if you were searched for a man, I'm not saying you are because you got other things you're doing, but what kind of man would you search for? Would it be what? You know, Americans are nice, right? Thank you for saying that. So it probably is you say not necessarily Italian, right? So you're saying probably be Canadian. Okay.
I don't
I'm
want a
guessing.
Filipina. She's great to me, and I love her very much. And I don't want another.
Yeah. I don't have a can opener. Mitch?
Oh yeah, those
No, I'm
are
kidding.
the best 38.
Yeah,
38.
yeah. Yeah, the best, the P-38s. Somebody said a P-51. They were teasing me. I don't even know what a P-51 is, Philo. P-51. What the heck's a P-51 can opener? It sounds like a
A
gun.
lot of money.
Yeah, a man with a lot of money. There you go. That's me, a Canadian married to the best Filipina. There you go. I'm not Canadian. I found the Philippines are the kindest. Philly, not Tom. Philly, not. Oh, Philly. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I said I wanted Philo very badly, but Melanie beat me to be in bed a few years ago. LOL.
There you go. There you go, Philo. Oh, it's Philly. It was Philly in the Philippines. Okay. I'm going to have to get with him. I'm going to say, Philly, where's my can opener? He's funny. He made me laugh the other day.
That's great.
Philly did. I wanted Philo
Very badly, but Melanie
beat me.
wife Melanie.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, military style used in the field. You're exactly right. Yeah, well, as you know, Filipina, they get the can opener going. They got the machete out there, and they're cutting the can opener with that. No matter what can opener that I find or buy, it does not work. I got many over there.
I said, Peter Gate can opener were used to open a ration with
Yeah.
Korea and Vietnam Wars.
You know what, Mercury? A good can opener business here, you make a fortune. We bought, I don't know, more than 7, 8, 9 can openers, and they all break. The cans are different. Each can's different, as you know, depending on the manufacturer. Some cans have a flat side, some don't have the lip. And even you get the side can openers, it does not work. I just bought one, it broke. You twist it, it must be made with pot metal, because you twist it, it breaks. So I've given up on can openers. I give her the cans. She opens them from now on. Had me bring...
P51 is the same as P38.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were teasing me.
Just a little bigger.
All right. I did not know. I don't know what a P... I thought it was... I don't know. At least I'm honest. I'm honest, right? Huh?
Admi said, I'm bringing a couple.
Hey, Admi, if you bring 20, 30 of them, I could sell 20 or 30 of them in here in town. I'll sell them for $5 each or $20 each. I'll buy them. Raymond said the same thing. My other American across town said the same thing. He can't open up cans. It's driving them crazy. Can openers don't work.
Really? How? It's 40 years now? I had same P38.
Yeah, they last a long time. Yeah. So, you got burned, spent at the beach yesterday? Huh? So, you get burned? So...
Look half black. No worries.
No worries.
Black is beautiful.
We were, that's fine. So, okay, there you go. It's many singles. Okay, Dawson, Tess, I'm single as well. Okay.
That's fun.
Oh, P51 for $48. No way. Really? $48 for a can opener?
I bought to my Lormy ice need to please bring.
Yeah. Well, I know one thing. I did a video.
100 of them.
Yeah, 100 of them. Yeah. Bring 100. You sell them. Sell them like crazy.
You will say, Tom and Ruth can open.
Yeah, it said on our T-shirt said Tom and Ruth. It said buy our can openers at soandso.com. Can opener, Tom and Ruth can opener. Bob Robert, good morning. Bob, that's 100 of them. Yep. Yeah, hey Bob, good morning. How you doing this morning? Ceramic knife set there, bring to her also. They got some nice ceramic sets. I saw some here. They're really nice. John Shoemake.
Hey, hello, John. Yeah.
Hola. Muy bien. Hi guys, how you doing? Hola.
Hola.
Yeah, muy bien. ¿Cómo está? Back with Tom now. Yeah, I had her send her to town buy steel. She says there's a line there at the steel place buying steel. So that is a new thing. Steel. Everybody's buying steel. Can openers, Malik Buy-in box. You ain't kidding. Keychain says 1973. Really, Bob? Really? Oh man, 1973. Wait, that's the year I graduated high school. 1973. Wow. That can opener. It's old. Old. 1973. That's the year I graduated high school. Yeah. Yeah.
Buy them then.
Yeah, they have ceramic knives here. They got some nice ones here. Yeah. My dog tags from the late 70s. Oh, Mitch, really? People was referred to as John Wayne of Canada for sea rats in the field. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? It's a simple thing like a can opener. You think it would, quality of life, right? I need to ask my friends how they're opening up the cans. I got some friends living out in the wilderness, right? And there's two of them, different areas. One's up in Bohol, living in the mountain, and no electric and no water. Has to haul the water up. Only about 50 meters, he said, so it's not no big deal. But he was telling me quality of life. I bet he's using machete to open up his cans. So Isa, so are you not single anymore? And where's your sister at today? I missed your sister today, Jennifer. So, Miss Isa, no longer single? No way. You're off the market today? So who did you find? Let me interview him. Let me talk to him.
Oh, 66 thumbs up.
Ah, thing
Doing
66.
good tonight.
Yeah, congratulations on you, little friend. Isa, I need to ask you a question though. Who is he? Oh, your sister's working? Isa, who is he?
Dawson said, oh, this. No, I'm crying. I went to cry, but my eyes is
Raining. Aw. Emily and son, I just sent a set of cards. Customers charged me to say they're deadly weapon. I know. Another one bites the dust. No, I said no way. So your sister's working.
You can with a flat sanding stone.
Yeah, you can. You're right, Mitch. Mitch, can you see me out there with a can of sardines with a stone out there? First, I'd have to have somebody help me get off the ground as I'm out there doing it. Or if I'm out there on the table, I would stress. I'd go get the jigsaw and cut it. Another one bites the dust. One thing about it too, there are some great people that are actually, hey, nice, good, nice. I can't remember. Nice Calgron. Welcome. Yeah, Tess. I think Tess, you're available, right? She's single.
I think.
Oh, huh? You married?
I read there.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm asking questions and.
Do you have a sister, or maybe there is hope yet?
Yeah. Do you have a sister? See, Tess is single. Okay, there you go, guys. She has a site. She put up a video yesterday. Dawson, check it out. She got a video online, so check it out. Since Isa's gone now, she's off the market. So I just don't know. Well, Isa's off the market. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm happy for you.
She became a tomboy, and now
Yeah, you were a tomboy yesterday. What did you do? I said, what did you do? Yeah. My buzz is killed. I said, that's off the market. Hey, are you sure? Yeah. Isa, I don't know. Isa? Is it Isa or Isa?
Melissa.
Isa, okay. Allah follow. Emily and son, men just like me for my cooking services. There you go. That's telling me you're a great cook. Okay. The world would collapse. You ain't kidding. My Filipina has a cousin and a couple of nieces. They're looking very beautiful girls. There you go, Adme. There you go. Dawson.
Rick Morris.
Where's JG? He's not on here yet today. JG? Double Dog, where you at?
Engine said Serge have girlfriend now.
Oh, Serge has a girlfriend now. Aye. Serge is gone.
Mike T. Man, good morning.
Mike T. Man. So, hey, Tom, have you ever heard of a company called BIO Light? They make off-grid solar panels. You know, I have not heard of them. I can check them out. This is BIO Light. I've not heard of them. I am going to upgrade my system in the month of March. My system will be upgraded. I will have my aircon on. This bad boy right here. I just bought that bad boy. I'm going to have that one on. Oh, I got to get the refrigerator guy out today to have him do that. It's ISA. Okay, it's ISA. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Isa.
ISA. Okay, I've been saying it right. Tess, I'm private. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're a private person. You didn't put that video out. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay. A lot of times what happens to get things in life, what do you have to do? You have to open up the door. So sometimes you just need to open up the door a little bit and go out, you know? I have, let's see, what we got here? The Philippines have been single for 3 years. I'm desperate. Dawson!
Dawson, I will get a switch and I will follow your butt.
Hey, did you hear that? What would she do? Papow, your labut. All right, so Isa is off the market. Ruth is a Jewish matchmaker. You know what? One thing about it, Ruth and I have matched a couple people, and a couple people have met on this site. I don't know how many. It doesn't really matter, but and it's really a good thing, you know. And you know as well as I do that finding someone's a hard thing. You can't just snap your fingers and find it. Sometimes it's a needle in a haystack. And for me, it was really hard. I went through a lot of bad apples before I found a good one. I mean, it was something else. And I thought I found a good one a couple times, but at the end of the day, after a few months, you realize like, oh man, now she's asking me for money here, money there, money here, money there. It's one chick I never did.
Buy me there, buy me that.
You buy me this, buy me a new iPhone like that. And I go, wow, how did that happen that fast? But sure enough, that's what they do, you know, right? Right, Chicha, help Daddy here. Oh, Mitch, okay. Let's see. Ruth come. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Mitch.
Oh, Isa has 3 twins single and 3 of my other sisters. There's 4. There's 4 girls right there, guys. Her twin and 3 other sisters. So there you go.
If Isa is the oldest, so
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah.
good.
So look out about that. So Isa's the oldest, so she'll be one protecting her sisters. Yeah. So there you go. There you go, Mitch. People helping people just like Jesus. You're right. Amen there. Don't buy anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You come meet the lady.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Philo, you're already taken. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait till you do live and I see her in the background. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Yeah, she has a twin sister. She's on here. She was on yesterday, Mitch, when you were bingoing and you won the money and you're not willing to share it.
Jennifer, that's her
Jennifer
twin.
is her twin sister.
Jennifer,
she was on.
Yes.
And don't you remember those 2 teasing each other?
Yeah.
They were teasing each other like fun stuff, sister teasing. Yeah, that's her sister. Jennifer was on yesterday, and she usually comes on when Isa's on. So, yeah. Tom, I have 6 sisters and 3 brothers. My parents were busy. Wow, wow.
Real busy.
They're really busy, huh? Well, that comes with the Filipina and the Italian.
69 thumbs up.
69 thumbs up. There you go. Thank you, Tom Patrick. Yeah, the twins are funny. I have to tell you guys. Sometimes I'll go back and I'll reread it, and it's like it's funny. You guys make me smile. Dawson. You know, That's, hey, can't blame a man for trying. Um,
You come here in Dumaguete and you will find Dawson.
yeah, come in. Just me by busy. Yeah, yeah, Philo, that's true. Yeah,
Will kill you.
yeah, yeah. Melanie. I will say, uh, Melanie. No, let me no. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I was just teasing Philo. Yeah, I had a friend that came here to the Philippines last year, and he wanted a Filipina. So Chicha and I set her up with one of her friends, and now uh, uh, they're still together. Tom asked Philo how good my mom looks for having 10 kids, Philo, just a bicycle away from my house. That's right, because you had barbecue. Uh, 10 kids. I bet, you know what? I bet she does look. Dawson, what eyes to see knows me really. Philo is getting Tampo tonight. Mercury, you're right. Couldn't you see that? I mean, really. Yeah, Tampo for sure. Melanie, oh boy. Oh boy. Isa, tell your mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tell your mom. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm just teasing. Philo, I like to joke around. Yeah, we know you are.
Philo will use shades, sunglasses now.
Yeah. Dawson, spell cheat correctly at first and see Isa will believe you. Just kidding. Yeah. One thing about it, there are some wonderful Filipinas that have a good sense of humor that will actually look around some of that things. With American, they love to joke. Americans joke. They just always have. And sometimes it's hard for a Filipina. She's learned how to get around it. She's really learned how. In fact, she's joking to me. And if you remember, she says, "Okay, dude," this morning. "Okay, dude." And she's joking to me. It's a joke we have between each other. Where is yeah, Tom Patrick, you're exactly right. Always wear sunglasses as Philo's had on his thing. Yeah, Dawson Creek, I have 15 brothers and sisters and only 3 were boys. Dawson, boy, Mama and Papa were busy. Whew. Philo would be great candidate for commercial for shampoo. Blind people. My wife never jokes. Yeah, Mr. Mike T, you're exactly right. I have gotten in so much. I had her family mad at me for a year. See you later, alligator. It's supposed to be after a while, crocodile. He called me alligator. A year. Yeah. It was like unbelievable. They were really mad too. I'm talking mad.
Mysterious.
What did you say? Me too?
Yes, so true. My girlfriend is mysterious.
Oh, yeah.
And leave her for that. It gave me a challenge to make her laugh and smile.
Yeah, Michael. Sometimes it's very hard to get your Filipina. I tell you what I finally started doing with Chit Chat. What I did to Chit Chat to break a lot of the ice was I found out what made her laugh the most. And it would be maybe something on TV, or it'd be a cartoon or on the phone or something like that, and I would show that to her and get her laughing. And then really go into conversation. Jeremy and Jen, how you doing this morning? Welcome. I was thinking about you this morning. How you doing? Add me. My Filipina has a great sense of humor. We're laughing. We have so much fun. Yeah. You know what? That's true. Add me. You're right. We do too. We do have so much fun. Sometimes we laugh so much and laugh so hard. An hour later, we're not saying a word to each other. We're asleep because we laugh so hard.
I learned not to joke much my wife after I asked if she know what is hurt donuts, but it would like one. She was pissed at for a week.
Yeah, you're right, Jeremy and Jen. You're right. Good morning, Jeremy and Jen. Thank you for coming on.
And then I tried to apologize, and I said, "Apology, honey." She then asked me, "Who in the heck was honey?" Who the heck was honey? Who the heck is is happening.
Chiche.
Ayaw ba?
Yo, Philo, this is going to happen. Your Filipina's going to be doing this.
Lasa mo ka.
Yeah, Tom, some Americans are. Yeah.
Roommate.
Yeah. I used to be, well, I'm a jokester in U.S. When I used to do my presentations to some of the people, I would always opening up jokes to start talking to conversations. And some of them went over good, some of them did not. So I learned to be very, very, very careful on my jokes. Because you don't know who the CEO and what he's about. And you don't want to be careful about politics and things like that. Ooh, I learned that the hard way. Jeremy Jen, yeah. In fact, I'm very careful about even saying things at all a lot of times to the family. Even now, after being here for 4 years, it's gotten to the point where we all have great time, we have a good time, but I don't do any joking. Unless I absolutely know it will go over good. And it's really strange, different kind of humor. I go really the innocent opposite way. I told a joke to a black Delta pilot who was often making jokes about Filipinos, but he did not find my joke very funny. I understand that. Chiche sometimes will actually tell me jokes. Won't you, Chiche? Huh?
Mm.
Huh? Yeah.
But my joke was gone.
Is your jokes all gone? You know your jokes aren't all gone. Where'd they go? Yeah.
Put in the packet.
Put it in the pocket.
Let's.
I asked her the other day, I said, my nose is running, go get it. She says, I got it. She's running down the room trying to catch my nose. What? Watch cam. Hi, Watch Cam. It's not politically correct to make jokes in states anymore. Comedians don't even want to perform in the colleges anymore. Yeah. I got myself in trouble. I was making a presentation to the Walmart CEO and some of the directors on a product that I was actually manufacturing. And I was in the room and I was making the presentation. And I started out the conversation, and when I said it, I got the first laugh, and I said, well, I'm going to roll with it. And so I started rolling with it, and it didn't turn out too good. Later on, the joke that I made was about a dog, and the CEO of the company just lost his dog, and he was not happy about it. But I still made the sale. Emily and Son, lots here. I wish I could make videos too. I subbed him. Good. Well, you know what? You don't have to make videos. You know, videos is a hard job. It's really hard to do a joke and to do videos. What does nosebleed mean?
Nosebleed in Filipino, not bleeding. Nose not bleeding. They will say that nosebleed because they cannot understand anymore the words or the English.
Yeah.
That nosebleed. Oh, I'm nosebleed now. Not mean that his or her nose is bleeding. It means you cannot understand anymore the words that you're saying.
Yeah. Isa, Tom, I asked him, a black Mexican riding in the back of a car. Who's driving? The police, LOL. He didn't think it was funny. Chicha did not understand it. My brother was a corporate lawyer. He actually tried his hand at stand-up comedy. But yeah. Chicha can actually tell some pretty good jokes sometimes herself. But she could tell it, and I see her, and I see her thinking she's getting ready to tell a joke. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Stupid. What's that? Streitfeld.
Hey, Anders Streifeld, how you doing? Good morning from Sweden. See you in the paradise. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming on. We had another guy on Sweden the other day. Jeremy and Jen, from my experience with my wife, and joking around, generally many don't quite understand English, so
In a
that
way,
way,
and it
native
does
way,
not-
so they
they
understand the
don't
same as we do.
understand same as we
You're
do.
exactly right. Exactly right. And she's understanding me more, so I can do jokes more. Yeah. And it's hard. Jokes are really hard. Man, I've really got myself in really bad trouble on jokes. I really have. Um, yeah, let's see, MJ, when she can't speak English because running out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Means
yeah.
we'll say, oh, no
Yeah.
split now.
Nosebleed now. Yeah, she's right. I've had them do it to me. And I've had them do it to me was walk away. I was at the steel place the other day and the girl walked away. Well, where's she going? What did I do? She didn't understand me. She just walked away. I was still talking. She just walks away. I go, what the heck is going on? I said, Chiche, what's wrong with that girl? She says, she don't understand a word you're saying. She has no idea what you're saying. I said, oh, all right. So she went to go get the other girl, and they both came back. But she didn't say, I'll be right back. She just turned around and walked away.
Father Wolf.
Father Wolf, good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning, Father Wolf? Only here for a few, but thank you for coming on for those few minutes that you can, for sure. Yeah, we're talking about jokes and telling jokes.
Eminenson said, when I can understand, I'll say it. Again, you're choppy now.
Yeah,
You're choppy now.
Yeah,
No
choppy.
signal.
No signal. No signal.
It's loading.
Let's see, MJ, Philo, great to
Get
see
to
you.
go.
Oh, okay, Philo, thank you for coming on. Philo, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
And
Very, very nice, and thank you for doing that.
Kanoy
You're
in the
good
Philippines
man.
too. We'll go.
Kanoy, thank you for coming on. Thank you for coming on this morning.
Good night.
Thank you very much for coming on our channel
He
today.
has to
Spending
go
your
to
valuable
sleep,
time.
have
Yeah.
the Caloocan flow. He has
Yeah.
flow.
Oh, that's flu.
Yeah.
Who does? Kanoy? Oh. Ooh, sorry you have flu, but thank you for coming on. Are valuable. Your time is valuable, and I know, and thank you for coming on. Thank you so much. Yeah, Father Wolf. Yeah, I know. And a lot of times, if you say a joke, you might be the only one laughing. But yeah, some Filipino will tell a joke, like our uncle. He's a jokester, and everybody will laugh for a long time. But it's a different type humor, and you guys know what I mean by that. It's a humor that's really different. I will sit in front of car, and then I will say, "Oh no, I will sit in front of car. No, I will sit in back of car because you sat in front of car," like that, and then they'll start laughing. And it's different. So it's very lighthearted. Love me some TNR. You got it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I love you some too. It's cultural. You're right. It's a cultural thing. Yeah.
Different culture, different
Type as well. You're exactly right, Jeremy.
Interpretation.
Yeah. Thank you, Philo. Jeremy and Jen, you're right. Cultural Tess, thank you for coming on this morning. Thank you for spending your time. You have a great day, evening, day. Thank you for coming on. Different interpretation, Bill Boswell, you're exactly right. Yeah, check it out. Vice Gandhi show. I don't even know what they're talking about there.
The Vice Ganda, the one
Singing?
host in the
Oh,
but the
Bayou.
Bayou that always have
Flower?
different color in his hair.
Yeah. Oh, the Bayou.
In
Yeah.
the basically in the showtime.
Hmm.
Like, well, you said why she's wearing that one? It's
Oh, yeah.
shirt because she's wearing shorts.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Welcome back, Chi.
Yeah, Chi, I'm back. Welcome back, Chi. Welcome back. You missed some funny conversation, Chi, about jokes.
And I often have to explain my joke. Most time not worth to laugh.
Admit, you're exactly right, my friend.
I made a joke about people stealing at my community garden.
Oh, man. Well, for sure. You know, jokes are something that it's something that you really got to be careful with. Another thing
sometimes you make joke, it's hurt someone.
Yeah, sensitive, very sensitive. The culture here too is very sensitive. I noticed that, and you have to be so careful. And not only that, you got to be so careful how you approach them. You get very careful how you say, how you approach with words. I always say, as I always do, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm back. Laptop had to replace the cord. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Um, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you come back. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming on too. A beautiful day here in Jinsan. My sweetheart teacher only has half days. Oh, love your channel and peeps. Gotta go. Michael, thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you coming on today, and thank you for spending your time. I know you're busy there in Jinsan, but thank you for coming on today. We just do a little chat today. Hopefully I answered some of the questions like Dave Daniel had this morning and John Green and some of the guys had. I want to make sure everybody's okay. Josh, you mate, are you still here? Double Dog, I think, is left. Maybe something else, working, job,
Working.
life, you know. Mitch, let's see. If my son wants me to stay with him while I visit Philly, he can stay with us there. All right.
Yeah, he's always on tour.
Does he
A
really?
local tour that
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Well, Mitch, you have money. Let me ask you this. Tom Patrick says, thumbs up. There's 71 today. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Did you know, Mitch, and thank you, Tom, did you know that they say that when you win money at bingo, you have to share it with your family? Now, did you buy your family dinner with that yesterday? So did you buy your family dinner? Did you buy lunch, dinner, things like that with that 100 that you won? Yes, Mercury Thay, thank you so much. Early. Okay, Mercury, thank you for coming on. We appreciate it. I want to thank you for spending your time with us here today. And thank you. Thank you for coming on our little channel, small channel. I had, yeah, bye, Mercury. I had a dream last night. And this dream was, I was driving a motorcycle. I remember the dream now, honey. I was driving a motorcycle. You were on the back. And we were heading, we were here in the Philippines. But we were driving on a road. There was no road. It was like we're driving on water. I said, how are we driving on water? It's not cold. Oh, they enjoyed a birthday dinner. Okay, Mitch. Good. How much was 7-Eleven yesterday? How much did we spend at 7-Eleven?
We were not.
Oh, we went all of Turkey yesterday.
Yeah, because we met the.
Yeah, I had to meet the guys building the house, the American building the house today. Yeah.
Serge.
Serge. Thank you.
Tom is dreaming about Oreo.
Every night to find some. Hey, thank you, Serge. We appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I thought Serge is sleeping. Hey.
Yeah, Serge, thank you for coming on, and thank you for that. We appreciate it. And I was dreaming I was on the water, but it was like it was frozen water, but I was above the water. It was weird, man. I don't know where I was going. Hi, everyone. I'm here for 5 minutes only. Thank you, Serge, for coming on. Well, we appreciate it.
You're still, what's that, painting?
Yeah, you were painting the other day. But we appreciate you coming on even for the 5 minutes. Yeah. For sure. Mitch, I'm glad they had a good birthday. I'm glad you celebrated. Of course, I know you. You're going to always take care of them anyway. Yeah, did you record the trip to pick up your medal? Did you do video?
Little, because it's too busy there. It's too
Oh,
hot.
too hot. She said yes, she did. But it's a small video. But no worries. Boy, hear the wind? It's really windy, guys.
It's windy, but the sun is so hot.
I bet that's what that. I bet
like
burning hot.
burning your.
I bet it moved that antenna. That's the reason why I bet that antenna moved up there, or globe antenna. I got it on conduit, 30 feet up. Yeah, 30 feet. Maybe 30 feet. I have to put it on conduit because I couldn't get higher. I had to get really high. Yeah, good morning. We had a, what was I going to say too? I forgot. What was it, honey?
Your lunch yesterday.
Oh, lunch yesterday. Yeah, we had a good lunch yesterday. We met the American who was building a house. And I talked to him about building a house out of steel instead of building out of block. So he's going to take a look at that. And Chichi's cousin builds houses. So we're going to have them come out today. And we're going to have them, we're going to meet them at lunchtime and have them give him a quote on doing a steel house and or a block house, and a contract price. The owner furnishes all the construction materials, and then he takes care of the labor. So her cousin take care of the labor, however many men needed within a period of time, and they're going to set a date. So we got it all figured out. We just need to figure out how we're going to process and how much it's going to cost. And it depends what the American wants to spend. I don't know how much he wants to spend. He's rich, but he may just decide he wants something simple. He lives in a simple house now. He lives for $100 a month in a house, and he's very happy with it. So
Rust.
yeah.
Said what all about the rust and all the rain.
Yeah, true. The steel, you're right. You're going to have to maintain that and paint that. You're exactly right. If you don't, that thing is going to rust so bad. Luckily, this sandwich panel house, I told him build it out of sandwich panel. It already has the powder coat with the protective coating on it. Wife don't like it.
The expandable.
Yeah, expandable. What they did, they powder coated this particular one. I made sure of that, and then I said spray a sheen coat on top of it, and they did. Timbo, good night. Thank you so much for coming on, Timbo. We really appreciate you coming on and spending your valuable time with us today, and thank you so much for that. So, and come back and see us. Our next live will be on Tuesday. What's today? Wednesday morning. Yeah. Tom, have you ever heard consider
Flush wall construction.
plaster wall? Regular plaster wall? You know what? We did. We looked at that, but it was kind of expensive for us to do that here. What we did, I got prices on sandwich panel, the plaster wall, plastic type. I looked at all kinds and figured out the sandwich panel was the best for me at this time, because I wanted to build it, and it was actually going to save me money in the long run. So start to finish here, it did end up costing me $13,000 delivered here where I live. But if you think about it, for what I have, I think it's actually pretty good. It's quiet. I don't have a lot of noise. It's really comfortable. It was actually cold out last night. It was warm in the house, and so we didn't have that. We didn't have that hot, or cold. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah, aluminum, metal. It's a metal type aluminum. Yeah, it's I forget what they call that. It's just regular metal wall, sandwiched, stuck over wood. Yeah. You could
Wednesday our time.
Wednesday is our time, Father's Wolf, at 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 p.m. or 7 p.m., depending on what part of the country you're at. And it's usually we're on until everybody is comfortable and everything. Usually about between 11 and 12. And usually it runs 12:30. Sometimes it runs 12:30. So we've been on there for like 4. It's fiberglass sandwich poured cement. Yeah, it's called rock panel. The rock panel. Yeah. We tried that, but it was not sturdy enough for me. I had them send me samples. You remember the rock panel? Where they shoot it and plaster it? I had them send samples. It wasn't strong enough for me. This one you could stand and put a block of wood or a tree underneath it, and you could play seesaw with it and get 5, 6, 7 people on it.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Chi. Thank you for coming on, Chi. Chi, thank you.
Work,
look at there. There's Jennifer.
Daddy,
There's Jennifer.
Add me have
Question. Add me. Okay. Add me. I don't want to miss you. Where you at? Add me. Where you at? Add me. We'll keep looking for add me, and I'll answer Mr. Add me's question. Sorry. Don't want to miss anybody. Jennifer, good morning. Welcome. Isa's sister's here.
Let's see. Ruth, why do Filipino always say everything twice? Like, I'm taking a selfie, or we are going to party. Just like, that's their. Like, I'm talking with expression.
It's their expression. So
Yeah.
they just do that. Is there
Yeah.
is there
Expression.
is there
Like,
what's the word expression? Postulon?
until, no.
Uh,
Just, we go party like that.
I'll go
We
party
have
party.
selfie like that.
Selfie like party selfie. It's
Just for
expressions.
fun. Right,
Oh, it's a fun thing. It's their way of saying fun.
yeah, fun.
Okay, all right.
Fun, happy. Like
Happy. Okay, happy. Sometimes Chiche will do it, but sometimes she's a quiet person and she'll just say, "We go now." That's her thing.
The
We go now.
biggest show in Everyday was the Coliseum in Bunto, and 16,000 people still have chipped my knees from the knocking together. Okay.
Oh, they must be talking.
We only repeat twice to American. You don't wanna know
No,
why.
you don't want to know why. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Ooh.
Oh, Serge, thank you for coming on. Sorry you have to go to sleep, but I understand that. But thank you for coming on, Serge.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super
Serge.
chat, for sure. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
good night.
And good night. Sleep well.
Later she will awake again.
Yeah, be awake in a little while.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, but no
Gunnar
worries.
Sagar, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Gunnar Cigar. How are you doing
Gunnar
this morning?
Sagar.
Oh, David Daniels driving ever a problem out of the province. You know what?
He's driving river.
Uh,
Not really.
Not really.
Not like the city.
Not like a city. Not really.
City is so crowded.
People ride motorcycles from point A to point B here all the time. There's motorcycle groups. There's some American involved in the motorcycle groups. They ride all over the island. They just get at one point on the ship and just start ride. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, here, great. Jane Barrett.
G. Barrett, welcome.
One thing I can share with you all with all of you, I'm married to a Filipina. We purchased a land in Naga City.
Okay.
Break off the box.
Awesome. Congratulations for you getting some land, Gene Barrett, there in Naga. Congratulations. You're up there with Britt. Good. Go tell him hi. And you know what? Awesome. Good.
With concrete and steel, no termites.
Yeah.
Amen for that one.
Amen for that one. Yeah, we have no termites. No termites here, thank goodness for that. We really don't have any bugs here either.
I'm getting ready to build a new house, all metal frame.
Hardiflex, okay.
3/4 hardiflex on the outside and 1/2 inch hardiflex on the inside.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
blessing
yeah.
house, some part of that one is.
Yeah, we bought Hardiflex. This is my shoulder, dog.
Yes, it's.
Hardiflex. We bought Hardiflex. It's a great thing. You paint it or just put some paint on it for sure. But Hardiflex works perfectly. Hardiflex, you can do that. And a lot of people are doing that.
Hardiflex is waterproof.
How much is Hardiflex, honey? Is it pricey?
No.
It was pricey.
Yeah,
it was pricey.
It's fireproof, waterproof, like that.
But it's pricey.
Yeah.
I remember we bought
1/4.
a quarter inch, 8 or 10 sheets of it. It was pricey. Alan,
Motorbike is best way to travel.
It's the only way to go. Dave Daniel, if you're going to go anywhere, just get you a bike.
Yeah.
Chiche, you love your bike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fast.
It's fast. And Chiche, tell them about your experience, honey.
Last Saturday.
Tell them what you did.
Last Saturday, we're planning to attend the
Church
fellowship. 5 churches will get together in one place. But that place is 22 kilometers from here, and it's in the mountain, high like this. And Tom said, okay, leave the motorbike to your sister because we're planning to ride at the multi-cab. But I just find out that it seemed like full on the multi-cab. I bring my bike. Then it's like this. I cannot go through there. So I push my motorbike until in the in the flat area. Then somebody saw me, same church here, that they has multi-cab open at the back. So they said, It's way to go there because it's too far and so dusty. Oh, I just shower. So when we reach there, all my hair is like white, all dust. And
Yeah, yeah.
then they put my bike in their multi-cab and bring back home here because it's too high for me to.
So she realized that probably Daddy Tom had a pretty good idea that she's going up there. I knew the bike wouldn't make it. Now remember, these bikes are battery powered. It only goes up 20% incline, not 45 angles. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
like
saying
that.
45, but it's really steep. Those mountains are so steep that a 125cc will not make it up. There's no way. Even if you get a running start, because you're going down and then you're going up. So it's not like you get a running start. So the problem with that, even the 125s, 150 can make it up a mountain, but even that's questionable. Some mountains it cannot, even a 150. Some of the guys are getting the 200s, 200cc.
Yeah, but still bike is 100% charge.
Yeah, the bike's fine. It couldn't make it up the mountain because too much of an incline. And even the 125cc's and even 150s were having a problem getting up those mountains.
Yeah, like
It's low gear. So really a 200cc or better is probably a good thing if you're planning on doing mountain, if you're doing mountains. But if you're on the highway and you stay on the highway and this, that, and other, you're fine. Now, I say it's mountain. Some of the ways concrete, some ways not. You know what I
that
mean?
all is not
Yeah.
concrete.
Yeah, not
It's
all is
all
concrete.
have rock. Then
Rocks
when
and big boulders about the size of a house here.
when I go to bed, I just imagine how far I go there and the very dangerous road I went through there.
Yeah.
So I'm like, scares me.
Yeah, yeah. But not saying it is. My wife had to try it, and she realized that maybe that wasn't a smart decision. So the good thing about it,
But I always wear my helmet.
yeah,
Helmets, then
right shoes,
yeah,
not slippers
not
or flip
slippers,
flops
yeah,
or anything like that.
But the
Right shoes.
things that I did not wear jackets that time to
She
cover
needed-
my hair. So
Yeah, she wears
all
protective
the
gear.
hair that covers with the helmet is just black. Then at the end, it's all white because
Yeah.
of dust.
Yeah, it's really the best idea is get if you're going up there, get a 200cc because a lot of the tuk-tuks are 200cc, and they'll get you up and down the mountains really easy. Okay, let's see. Wear helmets. Yeah. Did we miss anything here? I was just making sure we didn't miss anything. Anybody have any? Paul, the outside wall will be finished like block with 3/4 inches cement. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Admission in Harley. Harley.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, this morning 7 on a scooter. You're exactly right. It's amazing. Yeah, Rusco. Yeah, you can 3K and buy a Rusco. You're right. You're right, Tom. Yeah, they have some good bikes here. You can actually get some good bikes, good prices, and a good like a scooter or car. I'm really looking at the car. The car would have made it up that incline fine. The battery, but not all will make it. Yeah.
Mike T. Man, chat later.
Mike T. Man, thank you for coming on. Mike T. Man, thank you for spending your time, and thank you for taking the time for your efforts coming here today.
Yeah,
Thank
most here,
you. Yeah,
all
200.
the drivers there is not wearing helmets.
Yeah. Most of them don't even wear a helmet, and they have 6 or 7 on a motorcycle. Not only that, they got babies, newborn babies,
Yeah, like
brand new
put in
babies.
the lap.
They throw them in the lap, sling them on the shoulder, whatever. Brand new babies.
Newborn.
Yeah, newborn babies. We see newborns. Like coming home from the hospital. Yeah, has some.
Accident of
Yeah,
the
many.
also.
Yeah, many accidents.
I plan on buying a chariot myself, not to.
Yeah, no toll roads. Yeah. We don't, and thank goodness for that. We don't have any toll roads. It's just the road that she's going to the church is up on the top of the mountain.
Yeah,
We call it top of the mountain. It's not like sitting at the peak.
it's very
it's
cold
high.
there around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's
Yeah,
so windy and it's very cold.
yeah. If I knew that, I would have put the house up there.
So
I'm kidding.
cold.
If I had a choice, I would put it up around Lake Oppo.
Nah.
Yeah, I love Lake Oppo. She don't like Lake Oppo, but I like it. I like it up in there. It's cooler. It's nice. It's pretty nice. I like mine up a little higher, but it's not like I'm dying here. It's not like it's horrible or anything like that. You know, you always You always see, oh, it'd be all right if I've been up here, but maybe not. But see, right here, I'm centrally located. I'm close to town. I don't have to go up and down, and then raining and
Very
getting up and down.
difficult there.
When you have rain and going up the mountains and it's raining and mud and water coming down, you know, this thick coming down the side of the mountain of
Yeah,
the
that
running
one.
rainwater coming down, you better be prepared. Because not only if it's coming down there, it's going to be going down the center too, and you got to get up that thing and it's pouring down raining. It's almost impossible. Add me off the bed now. Joy, thank you for coming on. And we appreciate your valuable time today. And have a nice sleep.
Mudslides.
Mudslides, yeah. If you're, to make it comfortable, 150 would probably be fine. But just say, for instance, if I was to buy one, if it was me to buy one, I wouldn't buy 125, I would buy 150. 200cc all the way. Because you go on these little roads and highways, 150 is fine, and 150 is great for scooting around town. But you planning, say you're going to take a bunch of guys, you guys are going to go on a trip, and you're going up some of these mountains, you're going to be there at the bottom, and they'll be waiting at you at the top of the hill. Because 150s is not going to make it up. Get a 200cc, that bad boy will climb right up fine. You can scoot. I mean, we've been in that Baja, right? The tuk-tuk. 200cc. Baja. No worries, man. That thing can climb. Even the wheels are only this big.
Is the stone. It's big stone.
Yeah,
like.
the stones are too big for the wheels.
Yes.
The wheels are this big. It's only, this much off the ground. You guys know.
Oh, the truck by holding
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sugar cane.
Yeah, made the
Made the
trenches.
road.
Yeah. A lot of the big 10-wheeler trucks. Yeah, exactly.
You best have power.
Yeah, Baja. Baja, that's how you say it, Baja. Those things are really nice.
Oi.
I'm thinking about buying one. JG, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming on.
I'm gonna have Baja.
Yeah, Baja. Oh, I have Baja. You do? Oh, awesome.
Have a good day and God bless.
Yeah, have a good
Mitch.
day. Mitch, you going? Kid, beating on the front door. Bye-bye. See you, Mitch. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you for coming on today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
When you will play Lotto next time?
Yeah. When you going to play
Bingo.
bingo, Mr. Mitch. Thank you, Mitch, for coming on.
My ex still.
My ex still. Oi. Don't you hate that? Jennifer, I used to remember the neighbor street with monkeys that trained monkeys how to go on a scooter. You guys are funny. Woo! You guys are something else, man. That's funny. Trained monkeys going on a motorcycle. Oh,
They
man.
love that one.
Huh?
They love to go that one.
Monkeys, I guess, love to go anywhere as long as they get to go, right? Yes,
Go with the dog.
Yeah. Get a horse. Mindanao Kiwi, you're right. Yeah.
So nice to have tomorrow off. Oh.
Woohoo! Congratulations. Woohoo, JG.
Get a horse.
Yeah. Congratulations, JG. Yeah, I'm glad you're off tomorrow, too. Really nice. Really nice. Really nice. I was looking at the clock. I'm getting hungry. It's only 11:20.
Get a horse.
But yeah, those mountains with the big boulders, as you guys know, are can really obstruct you driving. So if something with small wheels, it's kind of hard to get up there, especially the three wheels. But you can make it. You just have to maneuver around. But as you know, when you're shifting gears and you have to go down into second or first gear and you're lugging up the thing, you want to have a good CC motor, especially if you have to go around.
I had to get a drive-by with monkey, motorbike, the poop.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Goes to eat restaurant with this monkey and takes showers with them with diaper.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow, what can I say? Yeah. My friend here, Kenna, has German Shepherd dog riding his bike with him. German Shepherds are something else. They really are. They'll go riding with you. They think they're little puppies anyway, you know. LOL, you're right. Oh, monkey. Oh, I could just imagine that. I'm thinking that now in my mind. I'll be thinking about that. They steal so much. I'm thinking about that now all day. Monkey on a motorcycle. I can see a German Shepherd, but even that is nice, you know, having your German Shepherd with you. Checha and I see a lot here in the province. She's seen a lot more than I have. But when I see them having 4, 5, 6 people on a bike,
motorcycle.
Motorcycle. Yeah, single motorcycle. It's really stressful for me.
They call some here that they call that one Skylab. Skylab. Single motor. They put wings on the other side. Wings on the other side. Have passenger on the other side.
Yeah.
And have passengers and in the middle too. So
Yeah.
we call that one Skylab. They carry many passengers.
There'd be no Skylab and me on there. I'd be lopsided. It said on me, sat on one side. The guy also ate the same utensils as his monkey ate. Oh, French kissed them. Oh, oh, monkey smoking on a motorbike. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are making me laugh. You know I'm gonna have that in my mind all day, thinking about monkeys
Why
and
about
smoking.
monkey?
Yeah. How did we get on monkey, right? That's funny. I can see one going down the road though. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a
Or-
choice. You're right. You're
because
right.
it's very far though.
Yeah, and they can't walk it. I mean, they'll walk to school. Some of them walk down out of the
But
mountain a long ways.
Most
Motorcycles
drivers
save them a lot
there
of
are
time.
very expert on driving that one because they carry lots of passenger.
Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't for the transport, the motorcycles, the Philippines, well, even China and Taiwan, it would have been horrible for a lot of people. And you guys know the bicycle's gone bye-bye. They finally introduced the bicycle here now. Now you can buy bicycles in town. I saw my first bicycle shop here in town this week, and so that's unique. So the kids will be getting bicycles now. All right, Tom Patrick, it's a great idea. Let's go fishing.
Uy, I dreamed of I went fishing.
You did?
But I don't know which one. Which area is that one?
I don't either. You tell me.
Forget.
Yeah, what area?
Daddy, we go fishing.
Yeah, we'll go fishing. You got your fishing pole?
Yeah, there. I.
You there, Roy? You have your hooks?
Yeah.
You have your bait?
Yeah.
Okay. What else you need?
No more.
No more. Food?
Yeah.
You got fed? You got fed for the day?
We will buy.
We can do that. Fish with net or pole. She does pole. She can do net. You know I do
Yeah.
net? You do net? Can you throw the net?
Yeah, but not really the one big one because it's too heavy.
It's too heavy. She does a little one.
Monkey because of my teeth. It says worst fish ever. She cry when we kill fish.
Shows the kind of heart you have. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing.
Speaking
It's a good
of
heart.
monkey, I was bullied called monkey because of my teeth.
Mm.
Want to go out on the banka, see what it's like.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mindanao Kiwi, you know, you got Chiche going thinking about fishing. You can't go, though. You got your shoulder hurt or something, right? So you can't go for a while. Oh,
I know how to do fishing too with electric. What's that?
using a battery.
Yeah, battery.
MJ, speaking monkey, I was bullied called monkey because of my teeth. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Well, how? What do you mean? The like buck teeth stick out like that? That's horrible. Huh? I had buck teeth. Buck teeth? Is that what it is? Battery. Buck teeth. MJ says she got bullied in school because of buck teeth or teeth. Battery. Poor fish, right? But they taste good. Chicha loves her fishing. She could have one caught, clean, ready to eat, cooked, done, fast.
When I was in high school, I think I started fishing using battery because in our place before it's difficult to get an electric line because very far from the highway. So my father bought a battery for the light in the house. Then I just always, when my father is sleeping, I get the battery and go to the other side of the river and I will go fishing. When he come back, he said, "Oh, here you go again. You go fishing." And he's go, "Oh, no worries. We have food tonight." And he said, "Oh, you clean that one." So me, I'm not cleaning because I'm the one catch the fish.
So
So
he,
my sister and my brother will clean the fish.
yeah,
It's all tilapia
Yeah.
I get.
yeah,
I
yeah.
love to do fishing. Yeah, but because back teeth are nothing. My ex had back ears.
Oh,
What back
bucket.
ears?
I don't know what bug ears. I don't know what that is. Big ears, maybe, like me. Uh,
Like me?
no, your ears. No, it could be. I don't know, darling. I was bullied also. M. Jane says by my twin.
But busngi like this balaya.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. What is this? What's Jennifer say here?
I was bullied also in Jane by my twin. She's bullied all the time. She will say, "You get top bunk or beat you up. You rat me."
I bet that's true. I bet you guys. I bet you guys are always in trouble, weren't you?
Yeah.
Who was the good one? Who was the bad
No,
twin? Right?
twin is always fight
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I have sister
Yeah.
and brother twin. Our youngest is twin. Woo! They wear me out. They're always fighting.
Yeah.
They're
They
always
still fight.
throwing stone.
They still fight.
Yeah, when we're
The twins
walking
still
going
fight.
to
They're
school,
30-something each.
they're
Still fight.
always hitting each other. Then sometimes they hit me in the head like that. Then they keep running, like always falling like that. They're
yeah.
always fighting.
Her brother's a handful himself
Yeah.
in general. He's really a handful. And the twin, the sister, she's handful too. But on the subject, I see this about how much it is to cost to live there. Yeah, Alan, we did that from 8 until 9. No, I'm kidding. We've been talking on and off about that. It depends what vices you have. Like if you smoke or drink or things like that. It can vary anywhere from $600 or $800 a month all the way up, depending on where you live. If you live in a province like my two friends do, it costs you $100 to $200 a month. If you live like I do, it's going to cost you anywhere from $300 to $500 to $600 a month, and then you can go all the way up from there up to $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, depending if you have maid or want maid. So to live here in the Philippines, depending it's simple life. You want to live in Cebu? I found a house the other day. You can rent a house for $170 a month, 3-bedroom, brand new house, 2-bath. So, and then whatever your expenses are thereafter. It depends how much you run the air. It depends all this stuff. We spend here. This air runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and we never rarely turn it off. And as you can see, we're in here today. Aircon's on. The temperature's probably in the mid-70s out there, but we have it on here just to be comfortable and keep the noise out. But you can live, including insurance, visa, tourist visa costs, and all that, anywhere from a minimum of 500, say, all the way up. So that gives you an idea. That's what we live on, $500-600 a month, all the way up. My expenses have increased here because of electricity.
But if we will not eat too much outside, we can save more.
Yeah, if I don't know, right, I could probably save another $100 a month just kicking off the bill and going all the Turk.
Don't let him bring to the Korean Japan surplus and
I will buy more things.
Yeah, he will buy things that it's not really needed.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I did buy this aircon. Don't you agree? Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said, yeah, but a cast net like we had in Florida would work good there.
Yeah,
like this. Oh.
Yeah. I watched your vlog on homes for 10K, Fo. That's a good deal, yeah. Dollars you have to go is about 3 times as far as they do in the U.S. Yeah, you're exactly right. There's 50 to 1 peso. I mean, come on. So, if it's like Double Dog said the other day to a guy on my site, told him straight out, he says, listen, what the heck are you spending your money on? If you can live on if you can live on, say you're living on $1,500 a month in U.S., you can live on half of that here, or less, because it's 50-to-1 ratio. I mean, what in the world is someone doing spending $1,500 a month? I have no idea how anybody could. How could we spend 75,000 peso?
Just go shopping every day.
But we couldn't do it. But how could you?
Maybe he
Say
has
50,000. Made, yeah. But even at 50,000,
car or
simple, yeah.
go
1,200, yeah. Eat out. Well, there you go, Alan. He answered it. He eats out a lot. Okay.
He eats a lot.
Yeah. Or even if you go have a couple
Or drink a lot.
Yeah, a couple of drinks a day, something like that. Okay, Dawson, thank you. What? My best friend Tercy, and we have been friends since 13, so I had a party and never had so much sleep. Haha. Okay, my friend, you sleep well. Have a good one, Dawson. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you so much. You sleep well. Mindanao said he'd help you, honey. My rent in Ventura is $1,500 a month. I know.
If no rent here, you can less.
Yeah, a lot less no rent. I know, boy. So I understand that. My last house payment before I paid off the house was $1,500 a month, and then plus the insurance, plus cars, plus gas, plus fuel, plus property insurance, property taxes, all that stuff above. Boy, it gets really pricey, doesn't it? And $1,500 a month is, and that's probably a pretty good deal too, to be honest with you.
Catch me when you catch me later.
Dawson, catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Catch me if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what too? Yeah, spend it out on aircon, electronics, eat out, and travel. You know what? That's true. You do. And you know what? We don't deprive ourselves of anything. I don't say, oh, we're not going to want to save money. Now, I might say instead of going on that trip that I do every month to 2 months, which I do, going to wherever, I say, well, why don't we save this time? We'll go on a further place next time. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say it on because of spam. Yeah, I know what you mean. But true. The thing too is, and you're right, electronics. Chicha and I bought her good phones. And a lot of my budget is just the budget itself of living. It's not including me go buying this aircon for $400. It's not me including go buying the laptop. It's not including me go buy other things, buy electronics, things like that. Excuse me. It doesn't include me buying all those things. It just includes my living expenses and my insurance and my visa and all that stuff included. It does not include me buying solar panels. If I included all that, it would probably add another $500, $600 a month to it. So I would be at $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 a month.
Jennifer said, my rent is $0 a month. I live with my parents.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that either. And you got a great sister that's taking care of yourself and your family, and it is really good. And you got a great family. From what I hear, you got a great family, so you're really good.
Life budget.
Yeah.
Fun time budget.
Fun time. Yeah. And you said what? Rent's 11,000 peso a week. Okay, so that's 200 a week. So 800 a month. Yeah. So see, Isa? See? He just went to bed. Oh, here. Yeah, he's going to go check his Facebook. Okay, here you go. MJ, thank you.
Cook.
Thank you for coming on, MJ.
Cooking time.
Yeah, we're sorry to hear that you made fun of, but you're doing fine now. You're a good place now. Have fun cooking. Yeah, in fact, I told you I saw those houses. I went back on there and looked at a couple other places on there in Cebu, on rentpad.com, and found some pretty good deals. Fairly good deals. So, So how is everybody? I know everybody's here listening and listening. Tell Ruth I joke a lot about Isa, but she's supporting all her family, including 3 nieces. And when she puts to college, she paid for my brother's start his business. You know what, Jennifer? I know she's that type person, and I know she's doing that for you and your family. And I know she's really good-hearted. And believe me, she works hard. JG, yeah, 4,000 subscribers. Yeah, yeah. 4,000 subscribers, JG. I know. It shot right up. It actually said YouTube's behind on my studio. It shows 4,200 and change, and it's right behind that. I got to plug in my phone. It's low battery, but yeah, I'm happy with that for sure. Too. You think about it. I mean, living in the Philippines can be a good adventure. And if you got some family that's taking care of you like that, it's so special, and that's good to hear. Chicha was the same. She sent money back to take care of our and her sister. Well, her sister was having difficulty at that particular time. She's fine now, but Chicha worked overseas, so yeah. And Mindanao Kiwi says swine flu, huh? Vietnam, huh? Oh boy, don't tell me that one. Oh boy, I don't want to hear that one. German measles is here. I don't know what's going to happen, guys, with all this mess on this stuff. But boy, that's something, huh? Yeah. What'd you do? So, having someone makes a big difference in the Philippines, and it's really nice to know that someone is there and is going to help you financially and take in your need. And then on the other hand, she's working very hard. And that's really something too. And so, on a positive thing, it's really nice you have her, and she's a good sister to you. And not only that, she's a very good. She makes me laugh, comedian. So it's very nice. Chicha and I, this morning, we're waking up this morning, and both of us so tired this morning. I don't know what I was tired from. I don't know. Yeah, my wife is OFW for years. She went to Hong Kong, darling?
First Dubai.
Dubai and then Hong Kong. 2006?
Start, yeah.
Until
And 2015.
2006 to 2015, she was OFW. And that's when I met her. So, so we met right in between that time. And the thing of it is, she was OFW. In fact, okay, yeah, 1,500, 2,000 is fine. JG, you can live on less. You can live on more. It's up to you. Hey, JG,
You live 500.
you live on 500. Many of my guys are doing it. So
Well,
I got,
if it's enough, you add.
yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
have
come
money.
on. Rent's the key. What costs you more than anything else, JG? Is your rent.
You're saying I need?
So you need. You can live on a lot less than $1,500. I'm living on less than $1,500. Probably 80% of my friends are. I'm going to have them do a budget for me and send it to me. I'll have them all do it. Send me a budget. They'll do it.
The American guy in town is, I think, 500. Oh, 300?
300. He's been here 38 years.
Yeah.
So, there you go. And a lot of them, if you go out to eat every week, spend $100 a week in food, okay, that's fine. That's 400, say. Then you have rent of, say, 200. That's 600. And miscellaneous fees is a cost. Let's say 800, say 100, and then that's 800 a month. Food, add another 900 a month. So there you go. You can live less than 1,000. Sometimes I add 100 into it just for the heck of it. So does my friends. I have a friend down in Dumaguete Expat. He does the same thing when he does his budget. We were talking about that one day. He says, "Tom, I just throw in 100 because I don't want everybody to think I'm beating everybody up." And he lives less than, it's like me, 500, 600, 400, 300, 400. So it depends on your lifestyle and what you like to do. Now we're going to go to town today. We're going to eat lunch in town. It's probably going to cost me $10 or $12. So I do that 5 days a week. Say that's $50, and say 200 a month. Not really. I'm saying that. Figure 100, 150 in food, which is not. Say that I have no rent. Then I have my electric 100, and then visas and everything else, which is now $100 a year, plus my insurance. There you go. That's it. So, yeah, a lot of Filipino go to Kuwait or Hong Kong, cleaner housekeeping, yeah. And not only that, they get better benefits and more money. My wife got more money, like she made 26,000, right? Yeah, 26,000 pesos, or Hong Kong dollars.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong dollar.
No, that's peso na.
26,000 peso. Nah. Yeah, she worked in Dubai too, and she made good money. So she made 26,000. Most of them make anywhere from 22 to 26. Some get 30. But
every year increase.
yeah, every year increase. 76. Tom Patrick says, "Way to go, way to go."
And I still think going to be 75 USD or about 150 day to eat next utilities and rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. $1.50 a day. Even if you say $2 a day, it's $60 a month, and then just say 100 just for the heck of it. So that's $350. Just say 400 right there, and then whatever your electric and everything else run you $20, $30, $40. Say electric runs you 100. That's 500. So there you go. So gives you an idea on things. I mean, our highest electric bill in town was $60. It's 100 here now because I have that aircon all. It's on 30 days a month, and the solar is on everything, the fridge and everything. We just do it that way to help. I think 30,000 is that 30,000, 300,000 peso a year is run our budget. Yeah, rent, foods, etc.
We're
Yeah,
currently
okay.
live 4 and our projected budget is 1.5 with no rent, no house payment.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? It didn't cost us that much more when I first came here. I had already sent her. 20,000 peso to get in the apartment. I sent her $400, and because I said, go ahead and get moved into the apartment, go ahead and get everything situated, and then I will be there. So I did, and so she had it all set up, and now I got the apartment. I was set, and then when I got here, it was only expenses that I spent was I did go buy a fridge, and I did go buy a wash machine. My first month, counting all expenditures on everything, was $1,000. I do remember that. So after that 50,000 peso investment, that was really about it. Then we traveled and we did fun things and stuff like that. Still spent, but I had saved money there. Yeah, all mine going to savings. Yeah, I leave it in the savings. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, and so does everybody else. Everybody that lives here, it goes directly into savings. They just save it. So they live on 500, 600, 700, and the rest goes in the bank, and just leave it there for in case something happens, emergency or life or whatever.
Yeah. Nathaniel Hall.
Nathaniel Hall, how you doing?
How much does a visa cost in Philippines so you don't have to leave 1 day a year?
Okay, Nathaniel Hall, when you first come here in the first 30 days, you'll get a tourist visa. It's free. After that, you get one 59 days. Within the 30 days, you go get a additional 59-day visa. Costs you about $1 a day. After your first 60 or 90 days, you get what they call an ACR card. Depends what office you go to. That's going to cost you $50 plus your your $60 there. You stay up to 3 years on that.
Tourist.
You never have to leave. Tourist visa, up to 3 years. After the 3 years, you leave for 24 hours and then you can come back. Starts all over again. The first 30 days is free. Then within that 30, you go renew your visa again for the additional 59, and then it's 59 thereafter. Now, there is a 9A visa that you can get. The 9A visa is a tourist visa. Once you come to the Philippines, you can inquire about it. It costs about $100. If you can get a 6-month visa, and you can get 1-year visa. So that answers your questions.
You hear?
Slap the press. How you doing from Katy, Texas? Wave to all. How you doing?
Oh, here. Alan, holiday. I'm
Okay.
single and I'm comfortable with 1,200 USD a month. I used to be at 900 to 1,000 a month.
Okay.
Simple life and broad terms. American simple and Pinoy simple, two different things.
There you go.
Yeah, because
There you go.
Filipino live
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah. There you go. 1,000, 1,200. Man, you can't live the style that you live here in U.S.
Yeah.
No way. No way. Not comfortably. And that's what I love. You're right. You're exactly right. You know? You're exactly right.
You have washing machine, Tom?
I have a wash machine. Yeah, I do have a wash machine. Right there. No, she has a wash machine.
Yeah, wife can
Yeah.
do
Wife can do.
hand wash.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Your food costs may go up a little more too. You may find a lot less. Yeah, Alan, you said it. Alan, you're right. Spot on. Your simple life of Pinoy is different than it would be for American term with a
Simple.
American lady.
Sim-
They don't require much. They don't require much.
Simple American living here is what's that? Major rich
Yeah.
here and for Filipinos like
Yeah. Simple is like rich
yeah.
here. Because Americans ask too many questions, want. If she stays at the house 5 days in a row, she's not going to complain about it. If she has rice every day and little fish, she's not going to
And dry
complain.
fish.
She don't ever say anything. Does she want anything else? Not really. Does she say, "Oh, I want to go here, I want to go there"? No,
Unless
it's me.
you can get married with rich Filipinos.
Yeah. If I say I want to go to Davao, okay. If I say no, okay. It's me that wants to go do things. Chichi don't care.
JJ wants. I need a place with a tub.
No worries. We got one. We got a 55-gallon drum out there, my friend. I'll cut that bad boy in half. We put you some water in it. You're set. Or you can just stand in it. Stand in it. No worries. Hey, Chichi, go get some hot water for JJ. He's taking a shower out there. But you
Okay.
need to get 2 drums. He's 6'5".
Mindanao, okay, when we come, we will register our 2 boys to the citizen
Yeah.
of Philippines there.
Yeah.
Me and my wife is retiring in Pampanga. What rights to do American up there that lives there?
We have the same rights. We have the rights the same Filipinos have, but we don't have the freedom of speech as far as politics. We need to. We're tourists, and the rights are we're tourists. They will furnish you a place to come, but it's all on us. We can't start saying things. We can't talk about this and that. The best thing to do is simple life. What rights? It's not rights. What rights do you have anywhere, right? Same rights you have in Taiwan, same rights you have in Hong Kong, you know?
He needs a tab so because I need to be able to watch.
No worries, my friend. Get NFL ticket.
I hear so many people say you can live on 800,
Sure.
1,003, but I think you have to be careful still.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about planning. I mean, you think you wake up one day and
JJ,
You're
you
right.
need tabo, like, like
Yeah.
scoop.
Yeah, but Tom, you're right. It's how you handle. You have to. You're exactly right. You have to be so careful about it, Tom, because it's like it's just say, okay, I live on 1,000 this month, right? And say my check is 1,600. I take the 6, I put it back, and I put it back, and I put it back. Do people dib in it? Sure, people dib in it. But you still have some money there, and then you have a little over here, right? So sure, you have to be careful. You're exactly right, Tom. It's like playing dice.
Gotcha potato. Hi, sir and Tom, watching from Northern Ireland. Hello there.
Hello,
The time
gotcha potato.
Here is 3:41 early in the morning. Just asking, sir, it is really needed to throw away ticket. We're planning to stay there in the Philippines for a couple.
If you have a couple of staying here a couple of months.
Of the months.
Oh, a couple of months. Okay. If you Um, if you're coming to the Philippines, it's the airlines that require you to get the throwaway ticket. It depends on what airlines. You can ask your airlines first before. The Philippine government don't care if you have a throwaway ticket. It's the airlines because they're responsible for you once you get in here. So the thing what you need to do is more than likely check with the airline to find out first who you're flying with and find out if you need a throwaway ticket before you arrive. Because once you arrive here in the Philippines, you're here, right? And you'll go through immigration and then you'll get your tourist visa. He's married with Filipina. If you're married with Filipina and she is a Filipina citizen, you can get the Balik Bayan stamp and get a visa here. But a throwaway ticket, you will need, you might need to get one. And if it is, just buy you one-way ticket in and a really cheap ticket like from Manila or Clark to Kuala Lumpur or Clark or Manila or Cebu, wherever you're flying into, to Hong Kong, Thailand, Bangkok, and you find a ticket for $30, $40, $50, like that, and you can use that.
Nathaniel holds it. Can I bring my guns?
No.
And no.
No. No guns and no truck. What you?
Truck so.
You ran a little truck. Alan, best was.
Basics, but to stay out
Yeah.
of politics talk and
Yeah.
religious talk,
Yeah.
we don't have a right to talk about their
That's it. Alan said
governments
it.
and their way
Yeah,
of life.
we don't have no rights at all there.
Yeah.
The right that we have, we're tourists. That's the only right we have.
If he bring his truck, it's better he will buy here a new one than to
Yeah.
pay for the shipment of that one.
Yeah.
Our friends meant on Balikbayan visa only had one way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tam, can you explain the blessings you get if you're married to a local versus not married to a local? Blessing meaning rights?
Alan, Tom, you explain the blessings you get if you're married to a local versus not to married to a local. Blessings meaning rights. Blessings if you're married to a local versus not married to a local. Okay. Well, I've not been married to anybody else but local, but I know my friends have told me a little bit about being married to somebody locally, a province girl, if that's what you're saying, compared to one in the city. Is that what you're
Local
saying?
or tribe?
Are you talking about tribe? All right, yeah. There are many variances to that question. There are local tribes here that they get married by the leader of the tribe, and they can have up to many different women. Now, if you're talking about husband and wife here living in a province compared to husband and wife in a province, it's in a city, there's a big difference. Now, I can only speak for us here, but I know that people that are married to the girls that from the city have a little bit more problem understand what things really are. As you can see, in province, girls are more, they can build a fire, they can cook anything, they can clean anything, they'll clean, they'll sweep, they'll do anything for you. Sometimes the girls that live in the city and around the city, unless they're raised out in the province, don't even understand how to cook a fish, don't even know how to do it unless their mother made them do it. And that's what, hopefully that answered your question. Simple Filipina here for her simplicity would be she doesn't require much for me to maintain a lifestyle with her. She's very simple. She's very easy to please. She's not. I don't have to worry about her being pleased. She's pleased no matter what. If she has just rice to eat, she will not complain. She will not say to me. She'll say, "Oh, is it okay? I'm gonna get some fish. Fine, let's go buy fish." I'm just saying, like that.
What's that?
Pass. I want to move to the Philippines so bad. It's so hard. I understand that, Pass. And I've talked to you before about this too. Just hang in there, my friend. Just hang in there. You will get here. You will get here. Just take your time. Save your money, Pass. Save every penny you can and put it in a box. I don't care if it's $5. Put it in a box. Don't touch it. Just throw it over there and forget about it. Alan, land rights tourists can only buy condo only. Yes, Alan's right. You can only buy a condo only. Your wife alone, everything else. Just go past check. Yeah, I mean more options like married to pay.
You can have her own one when you get married.
Yeah. What you can do if you're going to do this, and the smart thing to do is if have an attorney draw up the papers. She will always own the house and the land, but you can have the house written up that if something happened in the relationship, that you will get the house and she gets the land, which she's going to get anyway. So if something happened in a relationship, they're going to make you sell it anyway. So you just take and you sell it, and then you get more. You get your percentage here for this, and she gets her percentage for the land. That's why some Americans are writing it up. You know what I mean? So, what about what's this? Oh, I think he means Rick's saying means a 13A, and which is a permanent visa. Or 13.
Is the same.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Permanent visa gives you more things you can actually write off. And you go on a permanent resident visa site, on the embassy site, like it gives you, they require you to put money into escrow account. You can actually use that money to buy land, purchase land with your Filipina. They also give you discounts and things like that on a permanent visa. A 13A visa, you're married to a Filipina and you can get a visa, costs you about, well, 11,000. Now they say it went up to 18,000. So it's 11,000. And you can come in and out of the country. Yes. Okay. Tom, what about a suburb type of place between a city and a province? Do they have that? They do. They do. They do. You have to distinguish, though. You have to make your own judgment call what that is. And the best way that I did, like if you're going into Davao, find out where the malls are and go out a little bit further. Find out where the big malls and big places are, and just go out a little bit further, like 5 kilometer, 8 kilometers, something like that. That you know that you're going to be out far, so you can take you 15, 20 minutes to get to the town. You know what I'm saying? If you got it by car, tricycle, something like that. So, yeah, they do have it. There are housing subdivisions, big housing subdivisions, and be careful if you're going to buy a house in a subdivision, though, because the homeowner association changes their rules all the time.
You got to go.
Now, Kiwi, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it. And thank you for spending your valuable time here today. I have sold my reloading equipment, most of my guns, sad but excited. I know. Buy your bolo. You're exactly right. I know. I know the feeling there, Tom. Oh man, I know. You still have, yes, I do. You still have to do taxes. You still have to report every year your U.S. taxes if you have income coming in. If you have income coming in from wherever, you still have to file your taxes. If you make under $36,000 a year, you do not have to file your taxes. But I file them anyway.
So what if you have a permanent visa and you break up with your wife? Do you have to live in the Philippines?
No.
It depends on you.
Yeah,
as long as you can pay your visa.
As long as you pay your visa. But, it has to be a legitimate breakup. I mean, break up with your wife. If you're married to her, break up. Always remember, they have no divorce here, so you need to make sure you're married to Filipina for life. If you do break up with her, there are other options that you can do. You can email me. Not for the 13A. That's aerospace requires deposit. Yeah. Did I not explain that? 13A is just what they call married to Filipina visa, 13A visa. Yeah. A SR visa requires a deposit. And so does the permanent. Some permanent does require some. It depends. I looked at that yesterday, and there's so many visas, man. I believe there's hundreds. Hundreds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can. You can do absentee. Sure can. You can do absentee ballot and vote. Sure can. It depends how you're going to get it. You can get it there in America or sent to you here. Sure, you can vote absentee. Some still do. Yeah. They're talking, okay. Okay. Well, a lot of times, too, guys,
I will check because the cargo king will come.
okay, Cargo King's coming. Okay. We've got a delivery coming in today. Oh, you know what? It's what time is it, guys? It's lunchtime. I didn't realize it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, visas are different. Rick said it right. Each country and visas are different. There's this country that's got hundreds of visas, guys. I understand now, and quote me if I'm wrong. I understand now, and it's don't take that I'm saying the truth. That when you arrive in the Philippines, they have with a different visa now. There's a tourist visa different than a 9A. It gives you up to 90 days. I do not know anything about it in detail. My friend was telling me about it. I don't know what is true and what's not true. He was telling me he got the 90-day when he first came here, which is recently. So, there's always something new going on. They're changing it all the time. It's like
Just always aware.
always just be aware. I'm not going to keep up with it. I just know what it costs me and what it does to me. And I always check with your embassy. Always check with attorney first on any questions that ask. Don't listen to me or any of the other vloggers as far as being an expert on it, because we're not. I can only be an expert on the 13A because that's what I got. I can't be and a tourist visa. I do know that. And I do know a little bit about some of the other because we inquired about it in requirements. But for sure, always check with your the embassy, and always. Yeah, the big buy-on visa is really, it's the easy one to do. Just bring your Filipina with you.
Yeah, and as long as you have proof, marriage license, marriage certificate.
In other words, you can't make a Filipina stand in line and say, "Hey, can you say I'm married to you?"
Yeah, because they were looking for your marriage
Sometimes
certificate.
sometimes they'll ask. So, hey, can you stand in line and say I'm married to you? It don't work. So once you have to do that. Yeah, you're right. Once you're American, you're always American. You can vote and pay your taxes. You have to pay taxes. Any kind of income you do. And not only that, if you want to vote, no worries, you can vote absentee. The big buy-in's a good thing to do. You have to have your Filipina with you, and always bring your copy of your marriage certificate. If you could bring your original, would be the key. Can you order originals, honey?
Always.
Okay, order your original. From where?
PSA.
PSA.
Philippine
Okay.
Statistic Office.
There you go. You can order online. It'll be there in about 5-7 days. So I let's see. No. No. Do I? Yeah, that's right, Alan. Alan said it. If you have to come, make sure you have an escape plan. Yeah. Always have an escape plan. Always. It's like, oh, things didn't work out. Okay, fine. I'm going back to the United States. I'll start my job all over again.
Why she give up her citizenship here?
I thought I would get a software fill his citizenship again. Did she give it up? Did she give up her passport and give up her citizenship? Maybe apply for dual citizenship. Maybe she has dual, right? I don't know.
If she give up, of course she will need to pay here.
Yeah, if she gave up, she'll have to start all over again with the tourist then. Yeah. For sure, they'll make you start all over. You'll have to study the question here or online for your, yeah. Oh, she's a U.S. citizen. Okay, yeah. She will have to, yeah, she'll have to go through the process again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my sister.
Her sister did the same thing.
My sister is married with Korean. Then when she went to Korea, she get green card and she be Korean citizen. Then when she had vacation here, she need to pay tourist visa because she's not Filipina anymore because her passport is Korean.
Korean. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You'll have to study all the online for your solvent. The key is common sense tells you you're going to find that out when you go. There's certain criteria you'll have to do if you're going to marry someone, if you're coming in the country. Bleak Bayon's the best way. If you have your Filipino with you and you're a tourist and you don't have any other visa, that's the best way to go. It's 1 year free. So there you go. Some people, a lot of Americans have that one. They just fly in out of the country every year, use it as a vacation, come back in. That's the best. Financially, don't cost you anything at all, right? So yeah, stop by the visit the embassy in Los Angeles. There you go. And you can get your visa there. Go ahead and get it there. A lot of people get their visa there, or in the United States. Get your visa in the United States. Go ahead and get it. It's always the best. Yeah, it's not too difficult. You just have to fill out some forms. You know what, AJ? If you have the 13A and you split up your wife, do you lose the 13A? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if you actually lose. I don't think you lose it. I think if you there's no divorce. There is a way, and I can't say it online. So I will not say online, but yeah, I think you can keep it, but there is a way
13 is only valid
as long as you're married.
as long as you're married for
Okay.
a Filipina.
Oh, you lose it. Okay, yeah, that's what he's saying. You lose it. You lose
If
13.
you have a 13 visa and you split after, you will lose your 13A.
Okay, I was American born, had dual, but the requirements are it's hard. There you go.
And your point about bringing original
Yeah,
documents
yeah,
is
yeah,
good
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it's just order it from
Yeah.
the PSA online.
Before it's National NSO, National Statistic Office, but now it's changed PSA.
See how things change, and
And even if you're renewing your passport, Philippine passport, they will not accept anymore the NSO birth certificate from before.
Yeah.
So they will need PSA.
and there's no divorce, so I don't ever worry about it. If only way I'm divorcing her is I'm gone off this earth, or gone somewhere, meaning gone wherever. That's all I know. I'm not divorcing her. She's just got to figure out. She's just got to figure out how to deal with me. Americans cannot legally hold dual citizenships. American-born Americans. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. What's up? What's up? Belizean Edwin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, a lot of Americans do divorce in Guam, sure.
There's a little paragraph that say you are renouncing your citizenship.
Oi, not me. I don't even, why? I don't know why I would want, hey, how you doing? I don't know why I would even want a dual citizenship, really. I don't know the benefit with that. I don't know, would you gain more? Would you gain more by having it? I don't know.
The purpose of dual citizen, as my sister said, because one of my sister married, I have two sisters married with Korean. The other one is, she gave up with her citizenship here in Philippines, so she get green card in Korea. The other one, Judith, she had dual citizen. So when she come here in visit Philippines, she don't need to pay tourist visa because she has dual. When she go to
Korea is
Korea,
back and
it's
forth.
fun. Yeah, back and forth. Like that's the benefit of dual.
Okay.
You can go back and
All right.
forth to the country as a normal
Well,
citizen. Like
if
that.
you have, okay, all right, yeah. All right, let's see, Nathan, okay, yeah. Let's see, yeah, a lot of Americans do get divorced in Guam. You can just go ahead and go to Japan or Guam and get your divorce there. So, I'm from South Florida, U.S. Yeah, I know. Philippines love Korean things, man. They love them. They'll buy them 10 times. They say it's. They call it original. That's what they call it. They call Korean things original,
Authentic.
original, branded.
Yeah.
Those are the words that's being told by me. Oh, it's branded. Oh, okay. Korea, okay. China, forget about it. Forget about it, right? So China has this, and if it's a branded item. Korean, okay. Now Japanese, even them, so. But you get Korean, no
Yeah,
worries,
No worries.
no worries. It's branded, it's authentic. So, yeah, a lot of Americans get divorced in the Guam. You're exactly right about that. Korean TV and all.
Korean telestory, K-pop drama,
Yeah.
K-pop dancing.
Yeah, the TV dramas. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. 100%. Yeah. So, K-pop. Yeah. Well, guess what time it is, guys? It's lunchtime. I am gonna have to go get something. Gigutum ko. Gigutum ka. I am hungry, and I could hear my stomach growl over here, like I need to eat something. But my stomach says I need to eat something, and I think I need to eat something. So I want to thank everybody for coming on today, and I want to thank everybody for showing up today on our super chat. and
Thank you especially for Serge.
Serge and Judy and
and
Philo. Thank you so much today,
Yeah.
guys, for the
And
super
thank
chat.
you, Tom
Thumbs up.
Patrick, for
Tom,
always
Tom Patrick,
landing
thank you,
for
thank you.
thumbs up.
Yeah, and thank you, Alan, for coming on today.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ligaya,
Lagaya,
MJ,
Alan,
Isa,
Belize, and Edwin. Thank you,
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Stop the press. Tom Patrick again. I want to thank all you guys. AJ, UK 63,
JG.
JG, MJ was on. Chi,
Yulian-san.
Rick Morris,
Yeah.
my friend. How are you? Thank you, Pass. Thank you for coming on. I want to thank everybody now. Kiwi, he's gone to bed
Yeah.
now. There's so many to thank today. We're up to, I don't know, it doesn't matter, many people today. So again, I want to thank everybody for coming on
Jeremy
today.
and Jane.
Jeremy and Jen, yeah, exactly right.
Mindanao Kiwi.
Mindanao Kiwi, JG. I want to thank everybody coming on. We'll have another live on Wednesday morning at 8 a.m.
Alan.
And I want to appreciate everybody for taking their valuable time with us today. And I will catch you guys on the next run. Chiche, as you can tell, she is tired. Going on that motorcycle trip to town wore her out.
It's so hot though.
It's so hot, dude, she says. How hot was it?
It's burning.
It's burning hot. Hotter than a firecracker in a...
Yeah, my
Okay.
head is.
It's hot. It is hot. You're burning me up. Yep. I want to thank
Bye,
everybody.
everyone. God
Thank
bless.
you. Thank you. God bless. Thank you. Thank you. See you. You give up. You feel. You
When you
probably
become an American, then you pay. Yeah, become a dual Filipino.
do it. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you.